Chat. Oh my god.
Hello? Hello? Hello, chat. What are we doing today? We're doing some things we typically don't. Um, People have been telling me about this Valorant clone that came out in VR. And I want to at least look at it. Let's just take a peek. You know what I'm saying? We'll see if it's worth looking at all. I've never played it, so we're gonna do that for the first time ever here. I liked Valorant on flat screen. I played a lot of Counter Strike 1.6 and Source and Go and all of those things as well. So when Valorant came out, I like the shooter hero aspect. I think I probably lean more liking Counter Strike more than Valorant, but I still played it a lot. We had tons of friends that really enjoyed it. So it was just like a good game to play with friends, especially because it was free. And now it looks like someone's trying to take up those reins in VR and make a Valorant clone in VR. And it's free to play as well. So if you ever have like some friends who you've wanted to play games with, but you're stuck behind a paywall, this could be a nice just hop in, get some friends together, jump in a lobby, and mess around with no money strings attached. Hello, Daily Mug. Yes, you are first. Bumpkin, yo, yes, it's free. Yes, this game is free. Yes. Okay, Chancellor. But yeah, if you didn't hear me a little bit earlier, why is it not working? Uh, Hello? Well, I did say it was free. Maybe we just have to try again. Uh, I haven't played this before yet, so we're gonna do it for the first time ever. Live on stream. Um, and then after that, I have another game I want to try. It's called Survival Nation. I don't think this game's gonna launch, chat. Oh, just kidding. It's called Survival Nation. I was a big addict of survival games. I played The Forest. I haven't played Sons of the Forest yet. I played, of course, Minecraft, and I liked DayZ. I liked just any like hardcore big style survival games, and I don't know what Survival Nation is gonna be like at all, but it's supposed to kind of have like this survival leveling like progression. What the heck is wrong with my hands? Is this normal? It's probably normal, but it doesn't look good. So we'll try that out as well, and then maybe, just maybe, we'll do some Tabor later on. Community Day is still on for Thursday. We're gonna be doing Tabor all day then. Um, we just kind of I want to buy a little bit of time, chat, and I think now is a good time to do it. For Tabor to come out with a patch that deals with all of the dupers and exploiters. I'm sure I'm not alone when I say, man, it sucks that we have to deal with all that stuff right now. And it's definitely ruined the economy. Like, oh my God. But it'll get addressed, and it's getting addressed from what they say fairly soon. TM. So we'll see how long it takes them because I love and I'm addicted to Boar. But as soon as you start taking away that sense of progression and that sense of, wow, I found something really rare, which has been destroyed a bit with all the duping, um, that's the big drive of the game. But it's not like it's ruined forever. Don't worry, chat. The game wipes often every couple months, so we get a wipe in July. They're going to go through and delete all of the duped items from what they claim, so hopefully that goes through well. And then I heard rumors that they're going to change the key card room to use a different key card completely. So all the old ones will be rendered useless that people have piled up and running around. So lots of fun things to look forward to in Tabor. All right, it wants me to stand up straight and hold the trigger. Chat, has anyone played this game? Oh god, I don't like this. This is very weird looking. Oh no, my kernel failed. Hi, Inzer.
As the X8 receded, so it returns. From activation, the X8 forged adventures.
Whoa.
Each reality.
Oh, damn. That looks cool in VR.
The flame which drew
God.
outsiders into our digital realm.
Hi.
My existence was based on challenge.
Oh, man, that looks so cool in VR. This is trippy as fuck.
Game engines lured the outsiders
Yo, who that?
away.
Why is she bending over like that?
The X8 was abandoned, archived, seemingly
Ooh.
eternity.
Okay.
But now, the restoration has begun.
Space! I love space games too,
Recompiling
chat.
Will be
Oh my god.
insufficient.
Yo, your hair look kind of
Legends
crazy
must
though.
evolve, and evolution requires conflict necessary.
Yo, what's this
to
guy talking
resurrect
about?
Their worlds,
Mira, you're pro at
all
X8?
sourced from my world.
I've never played it. This is the
For
first time I'm
I
ever trying
am
it.
the
Hi,
index
Boreani. Good to see your name.
AI,
This is X8.
incarnate, and these are my champions.
Hi, champions. Okay. Well, intro done. Main menu. What is this, like checklist to do at the beginning? Hold on, chat. Give me a quick sec. I wonder if the game has B-haptic support. Alright, let's get our first impressions out. Huh? What do you guys think? Over and under. I hate the game, or I think it's pretty cool. Or somewhere in the middle. Yeah, it looks like a Valorant clone in VR from what I've gathered. Yeah, VR. VR has some very psychedelic experiences out there for those of you interested. Hi, Ordinalog. Yes, new game. We've never played it before. We'll try it together. Big Al, good to see your name. My baby! Drugs. All caps. Are you guys ready? I need to learn each of the legends. Trust in a game, you might not get the character you want. Yeah. Well, we'll try as much as we can out today before I want to switch. Because we have one other game I want to try. Okay, what are we looking at here? Core game mode of attackers versus defenders. I mean, we just do that, right? Or should I go into training? Let's go into training. Okay, most people... Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. Hold on. It's so loud. Please. Oops. Use the controller to move.
Use the stick on the controller in your non-dominant hand to move.
Okay. Chat, audio level's good?
Tilt the stick up on your dominant hand controller to switch between run and walk speeds.
Tilt it up? What do you mean? Tilt up?
Tilt the stick upwards on the indicated controller to change speeds.
This controller? Bro, I don't have an Oculus controller. Okay, so you press up on the right to sprint?
Or by tilting the stick downward on your dominant hand controller.
Nah, we don't use the controller to crouch. We do it IRL.
The other side.
Okay.
This next section is for climbing. Reach the top to proceed.
Okay, pretty
Good.
standard
Keep going.
grip. Hello?
Some surfaces will require you to use both hands in order to... Well done. Proceed to the next room.
Okay. What's
This
in
is the
here?
shooting range.
Inventory.
To start, I'll get you acquainted with your sidearm.
Okay.
The sidearm is a pistol at your disposal for free. Now test your aim. Press trigger to fire your sidearm and eliminate all
Whoa,
other
what the
targets.
heck? Bro, okay, so this is me pointing forward. Okay? The controller is directly
Press
forward.
trigger to fire
It's
your
like
gun.
off
Try
to the
take out
right
as
a
many
ton.
targets as you can.
Oh no. The hand placement's really bad, chat. This is me pointing like directly forward.
Press trigger to fire your gun. Try to take out
Oh
as many
no.
targets as
Hold
you
on, let me
can.
look at the settings. How do you open the settings? Maybe there's something in here that we can adjust.
Press trigger to fire your gun.
Shut.
Try to take out as many
No!
targets as you
Stop
can.
yelling at me. Experimental wrist shop? No, we want like controls. Can you get this
Press
floating
trigger to
box
fire
out of
your
my
gun.
way, please?
Try to take out as many targets as you
Shush. Vertical offset, horizontal offset? Oh no. I'm gonna have to guess. Why is my finger bent back like that?
can. Press trigger to fire your gun.
Okay.
Try to take out as many targets
So
as
I
you
think
can.
the... God, I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't
Press
know.
trigger to fire
It
your
feels
gun.
off.
Try to take out as many
I'll
targets as
try
you
and get
can.
used to it. How many do you want me to get rid
Press
of?
trigger to fire your
Shut
gun.
up!
Try to take out as many targets as you can. Now
Bruh.
for a first attempt.
This lady's yelling at me.
You'll need to reload the gun. Eject the empty magazine using the indicated button.
No, I won't let the aim ruin
Press
Tabor.
the
I've got
indicated
Tabor's
button
muscle
while
memory
holding your
aim.
gun to eject the current magazine inside.
Okay.
Next, reach over to your shoulder and press grip to grab a new magazine from your ammo pocket.
What?
Now, insert the mag
Okay.
back. And lastly,
Okay.
lock the gun. Now to finish
Okay.
off these remaining targets.
No.
Preliminary assessment passed.
Okay. Thanks.
Now, for the big guns.
Yo, this lady's bugging the shit out of
Additional
me.
engine weapons and items can be purchased from armories.
Oh, we got an
Point your
AK.
hand at an item in the armory you want to purchase.
Give me
Then
the-
hold grip to initiate the purchase.
Give me this one.
You can holster an engine weapon on your back to re-equip later. Try placing your new gun over your shoulder. Only one gun can be
Okay.
kept in this pocket at a time.
Can I have
to
this?
equip it again, reach back over your shoulder and press the grip button. You can also
Okay.
aim down sights by holding your gun closer to your face.
Yeah, I think I know
Your
how to
shots will be
ADS,
more
bruh.
accurate, but you will also move slower.
Okay.
Try to take out a target while aiming down sights with your gun.
Dude, is there a virtual stock? Virtual stock, where are you? You better have one.
To aim down sights, hold your gun closer
Chat, is
to
there
your
a virtual
face
stock?
at eye level
Shut
until the
up,
crosshair
lady!
disappears.
You guys see virtual stock? Dude, turn snap turn off.
To aim down sights, hold your gun closer to your face at eye level.
Shut
until the crosshair
yo mouth,
disappears.
woman! Dude, there's no gun stock. Oh no.
To aim down sights, hold your gun closer to your face at eye level.
Okay,
until the
shush.
crosshair
I'm on it.
disappears. You can now proceed to the next room. The shooting range will be available again after your training has concluded.
Okay. Can I leave? What's in here?
This next set of tasks will teach you about the items and abilities that are innate to your hero character and how to use them.
Okay.
Let's begin with melee combat. All players have a free
Reticle's
knife which
accurate
can
and the
be equipped
irons
from the wrist
aren't.
pocket.
What? Really? They seemed accurate. Wait, what did she tell me to do?
The knife deals melee damage when slashed
Yeah.
with enough speed.
Yeah. Okay,
Attack
good.
the
No
target by
wee-wanding.
Note that backstabs deal more damage.
Do they?
Well done. Proceed
Ooh,
to
double
the next
damage.
room.
Okay.
The next part of your arsenal is your hero
Guy-
item.
Guys, is the game way too
Will
loud?
also automatically return to you when dropped.
Okay.
Your hero item can be equipped from the indicated hip pocket. Charge the railgun
This?
by
What
gripping
the
the handle and pulling it back. Then
Hello?
fire it when it's fully charged, but be careful not to overload it. Holding the charge for
Okay.
too long causes the railgun to overload.
There's the
so
cooldown.
press trigger to fire before it does. To use the railgun.
Yeah, she is so loud, chat. I'm turning her ass down.
Once the charge is ready,
Quiet.
press trigger to fire the railgun.
Okay. That was... I was expecting a giant beam and this little tiny orb came out. Oh,
Cooldown
God.
timer will be displayed on the physical item
Yeah, I
in the
see
hero
it.
item
I'm gonna
lobby.
leave, though. Bye.
You can now proceed to the next room. Next up are your special abilities.
Okay.
Each hero has 2 basic abilities and 1 ultimate ability. Basic abilities.
There's
can
no
be purchased
virtual
from the
stock, I
armory.
noticed.
To start, buy the turret ability.
The tutorial was made to keep 10-year-old dopamine junkies on track. LMFA. Give me this.
Rotate your hand to select the total amount you want
What?
to purchase.
Oh, okay. Well, 1.
You can access your abilities from the ability wheel. With your non-dominant hand, press and hold the trigger button to open the ability wheel.
My non-dominant hand?
Hover your
Okay.
hand over the indicated icon. Move your hand towards the next highlighted point until you complete the gesture.
What? You have to do a
Full
gesture?
abilities like the turret can be rotated using your hand. Use trigger to place the turret, or grip to cancel.
Can I put it up here? No. Oh, it wanted me to put it over there.
Use your hand to rotate the turret
Great.
so it can hit the target.
Okay.
Buy another one from the armory to try again.
Fine. Trigger this. Boom, boom, boom.
Use your hand to rotate the turret while aiming. Press trigger to place it.
Oh,
or grip
you
to
rotate with the
cancel.
wrist turn. Got it. Shoot that guy.
Well done.
Okay.
In this next test, you'll need your ultimate ability.
Give me my
Icon
ult.
in your ability wheel.
Boop.
Use your ultimate
Boop.
ability to debuff the
Boop,
target and
boop,
destroy
boop,
the nearby
boop.
press trigger to fire the EMP grenade, or grip to cancel.
Trigger. What? That grenade flew so weird.
Nicely done. Ultimate abilities cannot be used every round, so make the best use of them.
Yeah, okay.
You can now proceed to the next room.
Alright.
This
Bye.
series of tasks will walk you through the key items for the main game mode.
Dude, that noise, do you guys hear that? That shit sounds horrible. What is this?
Players on the attacking team can also
Bomb.
carry the siphon
Whoa.
in their wrist pocket. Place the siphon in the indicated pocket.
Okay.
The main goal of the attacking team is to plant the siphon within a bomb site.
I will plant the
siphon now
bomb.
grip both handles with both handles gripped. Begin process cancel.
What?
To plant the siphon, hold both handles apart for the full duration. Siphon planted.
Okay.
Well done. The
Thanks.
siphon has now been planted and will count down to detonation.
What if-
However, players
Can I
on the
leave?
defending team can defuse the siphon. Let's switch sides and start the defusal process.
Alright, how do I defuse?
To defuse the siphon, place the diffuser on top of the siphon.
Bonk.
You will need to grip both
Bonk.
handles.
Whoop. Wait, what? Why is it grabbing the opposite ones?
Start diffusing.
That's
Raise
weird.
your hands while gripping both handles of the diffuser. You can cancel at any checkpoint
You
reached.
just
Keep going.
rip it out?
Releasing one of the handles will cancel the diffusal process.
Okay.
While gripping
Open
both
the
handles
door.
of the diffuser, lift your hands up to continue
I
the diffusal
I literally
process.
defused the
Well done.
bomb.
The siphon has been disarmed.
She's lagging, or I'm too fast. I know, I thought it was gonna be a railgun power hour. It was definitely not. Oh god. Yeah, X8 is the name of this.
Well done so
It's
far.
ripping off
There's one
Valorant
last
from
thing
what I can
before we
gather.
conclude. You can access a minimap anytime from your wrist display.
Okay.
Rotate your hand to bring up the minimap.
Cool.
This concludes your training.
Hey,
Press
we
the
did
menu
it.
button on your controller to bring up the options menu and exit to the main menu.
Well, I can't say I'm much wiser. Maybe I'm a little bit wiser. Let's see what happens when we get in game. I'm gonna get slaughtered, aren't I, chat? Because I have no idea what's going on. Wait, why is it a Chinese Valorant game? Whoa. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Oh, I think I'm by myself. Yo, the movement speed's really fast. Get this out of my face. Where am I? Am I in some, like, weird It's like some weird loading lobby. It'd be cool if they populated it with other players. I can actually shoot something while we load. Wonder how long it takes to find matches. What am I doing in here? Why is everything pink?
I think it's like a low. I think it's
Oh!
a lobby. I don't know.
I hear
I've never
somebody.
played this- Yeah, that's me. I've never played this game before.
I haven't either. Can we shoot each other while we wait?
Yeah, I think it's like a 1v1.
Except I have this fucking floating screen in front of me. Yo, what do you guys think of this game, though? I've never... I mean, you said you never played it.
One game, and I played against boss, and I did not do very well.
I hear you guys shooting, but I can't find you anywhere.
Yeah, I just killed
Oh,
someone.
yo, what's up, man?
Dang it.
Rest in peace.
I didn't have the good gun, you know what I mean?
I mean, I've got some weird, like, MP5, MP7.
I have to put a new
Hero
battery
selection.
after
Doesn't have
this
arm.
game.
Timo.
I'm
Sh
literally.
Yeah, close enough.
Dude, get these floating screens out of my head. Okay, Turret Man or Sarah Lee. Sets her team up for sex and assembles a
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
bioelectric grenade and is unmatched as she brings out the full potential of allies.
I'm literally about it.
Pistol,
Anybody need-
biotic
anybody
energy
need-
over time,
anybody
hold
need a
trigger to
shield
tether.
protect them?
You right allies, friendly turrets to heal them.
Bazinga.
So she can heal.
Save me, save me, save me.
Pulses, slowing and damaging players.
We're good. We're good.
Static electricity. Vision and damages players passing through. How do I mute my mic? I probably have to go to the options, huh?
Yeah, you have to
Deploy a
go to the
portable
options.
augment or boosting defensive
There's
allies.
no one guarding the bomb.
Okay. Let's
I
try
just
her.
want to say that out there.
Oh wow, this looks a lot better. The sky's kind of fucked up though.
They're defusing.
Are they?
What
Wait,
are we
he's not-
supposed
he's
to be
not.
doing?
Give me the gun. Give me the gun.
He doesn't have an arm, and I'm being
don't
taken
have an
off
arm.
from
I
his
Attackers
side.
win.
We won.
What happened to the graphics when you go into the cave?
I'm literally hitting the
They
wall.
went low
He's
poly.
sold. He
I have to wait for the
stopped.
next round, chat.
Where's my desk at?
Guys, how do I buy?
No, grab the
The
desk.
tutorial didn't teach me anything. Oh, never mind. It's literally a giant
Bottom
wall.
trigger.
Bottom trigger.
You just kind of
That's
hold
how you-
grip on whatever you want.
How do I check how much money I have?
It says
It
it up
shows
here.
up
It's
It's
at the
on
top of the.
Ah.
Or just look at your map.
You guys are so smart.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's
I'm
go.
not
Hey,
smart.
let's go.
What do I want? Can I buy armor? No.
I'm totally
Okay.
winning. I'm totally
Yeah,
winning.
but
Do you
like,
get a
it's
free
not
ability, or do you
like
have to
a
buy
map.
every single one of your abilities?
You get
you
one
get-
free
you can
ability.
get
You
one.
get one free ability.
See?
One free?
Do you?
What did I get?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get
but
one
it's like,
free
that's like
ability.
your
I got
ability.
my healing
All three other
gun.
abilities
No.
Are we defusing or defending or attacking?
No.
Bro, Nine has it.
Let me heal this guy. How does it work? It's not doing anything.
You just point your gun at the heal.
I am.
Oh, okay, there's no like visual tether.
Shoot me.
Huh? I did. You're full health. Look at your health.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Setting.
Push him.
So I got like a trip mine. If they
I think I should plant.
Where's the bomb?
Face your ruin.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna dead.
Okay, so I have a weird healing pistol,
gonna
chat.
activate.
Oh, the graphics go away when I die. I see.
Oh, he killed one. No,
This
it's
game
climbing.
is actually
No, it's
bad.
climbing.
I'll check the map.
He's climbing back up. He's climbing back
Hello,
up.
cool
This
tomato.
game is actually
I
bad.
think he's dead.
I actually
I think
hate
he's
this
dead.
game.
He's dead.
What are you guys doing on that wall?
30 seconds left.
One more guy
30
at the far.
seconds.
Why's that guy struggling so much?
Back,
Let me
far
back the
back.
map.
Oh, he's like crouching.
It's a 1v1.
You can't see. Blind him. Help me blind him. Help me blind him.
Attackers win.
You're a ghost. They can't see you.
We helped you.
Only
I
your
was smacking
teammates
with
could
it.
see you.
Wait, we won that round?
You can see
Buy phase.
Yeah.
Do I have money now?
Let me think they can see me.
Yo, is
Yeah,
anyone
if you
rich?
believe they
Wants to
can.
buy me a gun?
They can't.
Exactly.
Yeah, bro. Here.
I want
Here's
this
the
gun.
gun.
Who
Here's the gun.
wants a
Yeah,
gun? Who
I'll
wants
take
a
one.
gun?
Raising my hand?
Alright,
Be
why
pretty
is
cool.
everyone
Blue.
Yo, thanks, man.
Why are you blue?
What is this? Is this a sniper?
It's 50 cal.
Thank you.
It's a
One shot.
50 cal?
My controller
Oh
died
my
again.
god, thank you. I'll buy armor so I don't
This
die
is a
right away.
sniper? What is this, an operator?
It was,
see- let me see.
it's a
Yeah,
one-shot
basically.
gun. It's a one-shot gun.
We're
Can
going
you put like a
Look at the
scope on
body,
it?
man.
Or are there any optics or just iron sights?
No,
No.
you can't.
No.
It's just iron sights?
We just have to sit here with no sight.
Yes, bro. Just snipe.
Okay.
Why am I
Good old
slow?
fashioned.
I can't snipe with this.
Bro, I can't run
Give me
fast.
it. Give me it. Give me it.
Fuck.
Here, grab it. Who
Give
wants
me
it?
Throw it, just throw it.
You guys need heals? Yes, you do.
Hey, we still got that healer, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna heal you.
There-
What do you got a book for, man? We're in war. What are you gonna do with that?
What? I shot him. I shot him with the 50.
Go, 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 go.
How much heals can I do?
Go, go, go. Yeah, rotate, 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 rotate,
Rotate? Okay.
Rotate,
Let's go. Come on.
Gun.
Or not. Everybody's just.
Rotate to the opposite
Behind!
side. The opposite side.
Got him.
I'm alive.
Can you grab my 50 cal? Can you grab my 50 cal? Hey, you.
I got it,
you.
I got it.
The bomb.
Behind you, bro.
Bomb, bomb,
I
boom.
can't.
Behind you.
Run.
Thank you for the
Run
call.
that way.
How come I can't heal anymore? Am I out of juice?
Seconds left.
Why are there no optics? Have a dupe
I
gun.
really hate this game.
2v1. 2v1.
Hate the gun.
I just got instantly killed.
So I gotta say, the game feels a bit jank.
Oh, yeah.
Seconds left.
It's
Over here.
Look, we just started though. Let me play for like a couple minutes, 10, 20 minutes. We
Defenders win.
need to get a good taste of
Alright,
it.
grab the 50. Grab the 50.
Yeah, Big Al.
Last round in the half.
Alright, can you give me it, please?
Fight phase.
I mean, I can't use it, so go ahead.
How do I mute everybody? Don't be offended.
You're gonna mute me? That's
Don't be
okay.
offended.
You're gonna mute me.
I am.
Muted.
What did I ever do to you?
Get wrecked. Wait, I can't mute you. Yes, I can. How do I mute myself though? That's the better question.
Go to your options in your menu and then click. There's like a microphone button.
It's not next to my name.
Start.
In-game chat off. Did that work? I think that worked. All right. It's hard to sit here and talk to you, chat, when there's like a billion people going nuts, and I'm like talking over them. So, first impression, the healing gun feels glitchy. Maybe I just need to learn it. But it just feels kind of janky overall. Why do we keep pushing the same spot too? I think I'm just gonna do my job as a healer. Nobody needs it though. That guy does. Hey, look, there's an actual visual cue of me healing him now. Some weird smoke. Guys, shoot the guy. Did I get him? Killed him. Let me push from behind. I need an AK. Give me this. Is everybody okay? Nice shot. I'll at least do my job as a healer. I think I'm out of juice. How do you get more healing juice, chat? Guys, we need to go. Come on. The visual air going past me when I'm sprinting. Why?
10
Why?
seconds left.
Can you plant?
Site been planted.
Okay, we planted. Now where do we camp? I need to heal that guy. Do I have juice? No. Oh, I do. I don't hear any footstep sounds when I move.
Attackers win.
Hey, we won. Can I give guns to my teammates?
Switching
Didn't get to it
sides.
in time. Oh, we switched sides, so I think it wiped everything. And it's free. Look, chat, it's free. I didn't have to pay any money for this. You wouldn't have to pay any money. I should probably buy some abilities, huh? Power Surge? Let's just buy them all. Oh, wait, I don't have money. I've got some money. I want the Deagle, though. We've got $100 left. So, I mean, look, this game could be fun to just bring a bunch of friends in who don't have to go through a paywall. What are they doing to actually play a game with you? So that's cool. How long has this game been out? So now we're defending? I feel like I should play with my teammates. What's this guy doing? Lenny. Whoa. He's a spike-armed ability man. Where's my gun?
Siphon planted.
Oh my god, back up. Let me heal you. Can I heal myself? Oh, I gotta reload. I don't remember. Alright, I died. Bottom button to drop the mag. Mags are over your left shoulder. So I gotta grab that and pop it in. My man's dead.
Attackers win.
What is up with the arms? Why she got such long arms, chat? It's been out for like a week?
Phase.
Oh, it's still in beta? Okay. So this is just early taste of it. Why wouldn't the Desert Eagle go in the pistol slot? It's a pistol! Do I have money? Not really. I should probably save again. I'm gonna try this Deagle again. So you're telling me it doesn't go here? It goes in your primary?
Start.
Why? Wait, where'd the rest of my team go? Chat, where are they? I need people to heal. It's my whole job. Oh boy. I need backup. Why won't my character run?
Planted.
Guys, can I get backup? Please? Did you get hurt? Got one. Can I heal myself? I can't heal myself? Bro, we have to go defuse. My teammates don't know what is going on. I've got to defuse. I'm dead, right? I'm definitely dead. I did turn off voice chat, I know.
Buy phase.
Every buyable gun goes in the primary slot? Oh, they gotta fix that. Do I have money now? I've got a little bit of money. Let's try the AK again with armor. So we can actually defend ourselves. And then I do want to buy an ability. What does this do again? I don't know.
Start.
Oh yeah, look at the map. Where's my team? They're all AFK. It's pretty good. One of them died somehow. So it's 3v5? Oh, it's 3v3.
Siphon planted.
They planted. We gotta go. I'm gonna try and stick with Xander Man. Except he dropped his gun and is absolutely useless. This way? I don't know. I don't know if I like the gunplay. What are you doing to my body? What's your leg doing? This guy's knifing.
Attackers win.
You guys see that death animation? Epic One has says looks like Valorant. You have to play slow and smart. It's true. And I should be doing that. I know. Why have iron sights when every gun has a laser pointer? I would say it's probably closer to Valorant. I don't have money, do I? Just give me the P90 and armor. Oh my god, I just bought and I'm getting pushed. Did my teammate shoot me? What happened? I think I didn't take damage. Can my teammates do anything? What is this, guys? Is this what's happening? Are these the people that are here to help me win? This is what I'm dealing with. Can we go? Can we go, please? Let's go. Come on. Ow. Okay. How do I heal myself? I don't think you can. So, you guys ever play Valorant on flat screen or Counter-Strike or any of these like 5v5 very tactical games? And then, you know, you're taking it seriously and then you have like one or two guys that are just AFK at base or just like staring at their knife, doing nothing. It's impossible to play like that. Like you have no chance. You have hardly any chance. You try the Vector? Look at my armor with it. I should try out the abilities more, but I don't have money.
Start.
Like, this is my team. I want a bunch of sweaty boys. Oh boy. Why won't I sprint? Help. Xander! Do something! I have 7 kills, 7 deaths. I'm even. Should I try and get into an actual lobby? Hello? Don't compare this to Counter-Strike. Wait, why? I mean, it's a hero shooter. It's a little different. Yeah, the footsteps are really quiet. Like, super quiet. Friendly fire is only AoE effects, not bullets. Okay. Yeah, the footsteps are super quiet. Alright, chat. Look. I may give an opinion you don't like. And that's fine. Everybody has their own opinions. Not everyone needs to agree. Off the bat, I'm not terribly impressed. Like, it feels very kind of floaty and silly, and the sound design. Look, it's early, I know, but I'm reviewing it in its early state, and that can change in the future. But as a free game in VR, where VR is kind of lacking in a lot of like good deep games, I mean, you could hop in with your friends. For free and you know, screw around and you might have some fun. I can imagine this would be a lot more fun if you had a pre-made lobby of 5 people who actually wanted to work together. Then you might see some more tactics. But in that first lobby, at least so far, it's like nobody cares. Everybody's just like, because it's so new, you deal with this in games, in VR games in particular, it's like everyone's just screwing around. Let's pick someone new. I don't know who this is, but I'm gonna try it. I don't know what she does. What does this do? What the heck is this? Chat, what do I do with this? How do I shoot it? It won't work. Maybe because we're in the buy phase. We're playing the same map? Are there more maps? There has to be more maps. It would be cool if they had some sort of like reward, Weston, for like if you do well, you just get the game for free. Is this going to be a pay-to game? Population 1 I really like. I played it a ton. Population 1 is super fun for like an arcadey shooter. It's a bomb. Let's see if I can kill my teammates with it.
Setting fuse.
I don't know if it did anything. Maybe it's that thing on the ground. Can you dual wield pistols? Where's her gun? I think you're better off using the laser pointer than ADSing.
Let the shadows consume
You find somebody? You killed them. This guy knows what he's doing. I'm gonna follow him. How come sometimes it stops running? Is there like a stamina bar that I don't know about? Yo, where's this last guy? And what is this? Oh. I thought I heard someone.
30 seconds left.
Hello? Are we on attacking side? Are we defending? Where's bomb at? Oh my god, it's back at base. We're screwed.
10 seconds left.
No one picked it up. Come on, baby. We gotta go. We're not gonna make it. It's over.
Defenders win.
Okay. Proximity mine? Maybe. Can I read about the character, like, in-game? Oh, yeah, you can. A stealth bomb rigged with a detonator. Press to trigger to launch the bomb, which goes covert upon landing. Press trigger again to detonate the bomb. Hold trigger to recall the bomb. Spooky. Kind of cool. Could buy armor. Armor, and I still have my deagle. Alright, did someone pick up the bomb, actually?
Start.
Is that extra icon over the arrow mean he has the bomb?
Sentry summoned.
What is that?
Place.
It won't let me blow it up. Maybe it worked. Can you plant?
Siphon planted.
Alright, I guess we just camp here. Camp bomb. Ooh, it'd be a good idea to defend the plant that way.
Buy phase.
Unmute just that guy? I could. Alright. So I have... I have money now, right? I've got 4K. I want to try this AK again. Put that there. I have armor still. Let's try some of these abilities. Nope.
Start.
Too slow. I'm gonna follow our bomb planter guy. Should we set up like a...
Siphon planted.
Where do we think they're coming from? Oh, you can bounce it?
Setting fuse.
Trying to figure out what causes it to be ADS and not. Because it opens up the crosshair if you're quote-unquote not ADSing.
Step aside.
They might be coming from behind. We good? I want to blow up the bomb. Oh, it takes a few seconds.
Attackers win.
Ah, it does like it puts like an AoE cloud up that does damage over time. I see.
By phase.
Hold to retrieve. Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, chat. For those of you who are wondering why I'm not playing Tabor right now, I'm just trying a few new things out that people have been bugging me to try. And I love all sorts of different VR games. It doesn't mean I'm done with Tabor. We're just trying something else right now. I just bought a second AK. Someone take this.
Start.
There's 3 AKs on the ground. Can I dual wield them? It's probably useless. I should stick with my team. But as I said before, so far, it's not really like... As I'm playing this game and trying it out, this is our second match ever. It's not really grabbing my attention a ton. What is that? The Eye of Sauron? She's still out there?
Attackers win.
Well, we're winning. No! My teammate ran in there and died. I'm gonna grab his gun. Here. Take this gun. Free gun. Please. I want to buy the other abilities. I want to try them. Let's buy one of each. Okay, so ability wheel. What do they do though? Cyberwire. It's like a tripwire, detonates. Deploy a hollow sphere that blocks vision and suppresses audio. Omni beam. Call down a special beacon at the location of all enemy players, dealing heavy damage. What? It just picks where they are and hits them. Can we do that now? Boop, 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 boop. How do I do it?
Siphon planted.
A gift from the stars, my love.
I think it's happening right now. Did it work?
Deployed.
I'm gonna put some smoke there.
Setting field.
Oh my god.
As you deserve.
No! No! Reload! Why couldn't I grab the handle? Oh my god. Why? What's Gun Raiders? Cool tomato. I don't know what that is.
Defenders win.
Oh, the kids screaming racial slurs. Is that what happens, Weston, in Gun Raiders? Oh my god. Is it... Classic child lobbies. They're just saying everything they shouldn't. Okay, so... The ultimate is expensive. I can't buy it every round. I wonder how often you can. I like the smoke. That's kind of cool. Buy those.
Start.
So definitely understanding your abilities and your character is super important to play them properly. You shouldn't just be running around and gunning. You should be setting up. Oh my god.
Placing fuse.
I think there's people coming from behind.
Site been planted.
Okay, we got the plant down. Abilities. I'm gonna smoke this. Maybe we can tripwire. Shit!
Attackers win.
Alright, we got it. What's the tripwire? It's just up left.
Last round in the half.
Do I have my gun still? Yeah. We'll buy another smoke. Oh, we can buy the ultimate too. Replenish the armor. What's wrong with my fingers? Hello? It was like, what is this? Okay. Didn't think you could break the shield. I don't know if I broke it. Maybe I did. I don't know what's happening either, Ashes. We're all together here. What is Gun Raiders, though? I don't know anything about it. I like smoking.
Site been planted.
Supplying cover.
I'm gonna smoke that. Maybe we can set up a tripwire.
Sensor placed.
And keep that area locked down. Oh wait, I can use my ult, huh? Nope, where's my ult? Oh shit!
You were warned.
Are they diffusing? No, they don't know. They don't have enough time.
What have we here?
We still win the round. They have to defuse.
Attackers win.
How do I check my score? How do you
Switching sides.
how do you check the score?
By
Oh, there we go.
phase.
I'm 6-2. Not terrible. God, Demon is 12-4. I do like the AK. Oh, I don't have money. We switch sides. Give me this. I'll take smokes too. Gun Raiders is like a screw around shooter. I don't know if there's more maps. We've only played 2 matches and both matches placed us here. The more I'm playing it and using the heroes, the more it's like, alright. Also, we actually have like a team here.
Start.
I don't know where I should put this. Maybe
Setting
there.
fuse.
I'm gonna trigger that fuse when they push. They're not here. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna recall it. I feel like they're going to the other bomb site. So they're attacking right now.
There you are.
God, how far away am I from bomb site? Can I put a mag in, please? Who's that person just running around? Defuse! I like how it always puts it in opposite hands. What is up with that? I can't give him the thumbs up because my arm is the claw.
By phase.
I should probably rock the deagle and just get armor. And then, oh, we can actually buy our ult again. I still haven't really seen the ult do anything. Let's buy full utility, because that carries over even if I die, it seems like. Maybe it doesn't. I think it does. Wait, there's a free P90 on the ground. Take that. So we're defending. We should probably split up. I can cover the other bomb site. I'm really late, though. I didn't get time to set up there. Sounds like they're here.
Fuse deployed.
They walled me off here. Can I ult them now?
Give 20 stars, my boys.
Does this hurt?
Side.
Can't fucking see, man. Is that it? Did we get them all?
Defenders win.
Okay. We're smashing this team. No! I want to keep the P90.
Match point.
Nick's ult is best used earliest or late. Look at the sky to see where the enemies are at. Okay, good to know. I'll look. Hello, Kirby. Yeah, we're giving this a try. This is my first time ever playing this. Shit, I should buy stuff. Nope, we bought everything. I do want to try and hold this down. How come sometimes I can't run? It's very weird. Can I get some tripwires set up?
Sensor deployed. I will. What have we here?
Oh shit.
Apologies, dear.
I need to smoke myself out of here. No! I'm dead. I got caught trying to do the ability smoke. Having those memorized means you can pull off your abilities super fast. I wonder what the guy running around with the book is doing. Also, can the enemy see this laser for the tripwire?
Victory.
I'm guessing they can. Like, hiding it in a smoke would probably be nice. Oh, we won. 8-2. I went 9-3. I'll take it. Chat. It's time to decide. Do we try one more in a different hero? One more match? Or do we move on to the next thing I want to try? Which is a game called Survival Nation VR. I always love survival games. I wanted to try this out. On Steam, you can buy games, and if you don't like them and don't play over 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours, you can just refund them. So we could basically rent the game, which is what we're gonna do. Give it a try for a couple hours, see if it's any good. It could be absolute dog water. It could be amazing, and it could be somewhere in between that. We just don't know until we try. You're tweaking ADS after a lot of complaints. Look forward to it Friday. Wait, Victor, are you a dev? You are a dev. Well, shit. I appreciate you coming in and checking it out. This is my first experience with the game. I have not played it all until now. We did the tutorial. We watched the intro. We played one match. Had a bunch of AFKers, and then we played a second match. It was a lot better. I got to use the abilities more and feel a little bit more comfortable with them. And it was cool. I gotta say, I'm in love with Tabor, though. Yeah, Happy did make a video about Survival Nation VR. If we have devs here, you want to do one more? Alright, we can do one more. Ask me all the questions you want. Thank you. Tutorial's lacking. That's our bad. Sorry. No, it's okay. Is this your guys' first game? Or, like, do you guys have experience making anything in the past? Because I noticed, which is really cool to see, there's a lot of first-time game developers coming to VR and trying to carve a little niche out for themselves. And that's good. We want that. We want more talent and new talent coming in and learning. so they can make some decent things. All right, we'll do one more. We'll try a new hero too. I'm gonna play a new hero every time. I'm gonna force myself to use the abilities because I think that's where this game should shine more than the gunplay itself. Is using the abilities tactically like you would in Valorant. It's the studio's first game, but I've worked on a few other VR games in the past. Ooh, Contagion VR, interesting. Nice job. I wish we had a virtual stock, Victor, for sure. And I don't know anything about how hard that is to implement, but a virtual stock, it helps so much. I don't know if you've ever used them in the past, but for those that don't have physical stocks, they're really, really nice. Really nice. Alright, I do like running deagles, or in this case, predators. Oh, we can buy one ability. Or two of them. What does it do, though? So what did I buy? I bought these. Aim to mark a surface with an occult sigil that summons a vision-blocking smoke. Okay, so it's smoke. Sorcerer of Nightfall. Am I the book guy? Vesper lurks in the shadows and strikes his target from out of sight. His dark magic shrouds the arena and reveals enemies' worst fears. I'm the book guy. Well, let's just see what it does, because I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe it shoots that eyeball out. And reveals locations? Okay, yeah, it is probably vision. Oh shit. That's an ult. Get out of there, boys! They might get impatient and push. Are we defending or attacking? How long is the book cooldown? Pretty long. I could smoke us out, maybe.
Attackers win.
Oh my god, you saved my life. We'll take a free gun.
Buy phase.
Damn it, I just dropped that gun so I could switch out the primary. I can't switch the gun out because when I grab over my opposite shoulder with a gun in my hand, it grabs a mag. I have to drop the gun on the ground, to my knowledge, and then swap it out. I don't have much money. I should probably save for next round. I'm gonna save so I can buy a rifle and some armor. How do we check if we're defending easily? Alright, let's use our book. Hello? Oh my god. I clicked and nothing happened, so I just started spam clicking. I can't see. And I shot it into the floor. Damn, I'm missing a lot. I wish we had a healer on our team. Oh boy. I need his gun. Does he have a rifle? No, he's got dual. Oh shit! I got pinched there. I gotta say, I wish this was not in the center of my field. This is just my opinion. You could throw it in the garbage, whatever you want. But having that somewhere a little off-centered would be nice. Because, you know, I'm trying to look at people and watch people when the ghost stuff's happening or buying, and that buy menu is just in your face. Okay, we should be able to afford a rifle and armor. And I'd like more abilities to try out. Okay. What's the other abilities do? So we got the book. Press trigger to summon a spectral entity. Summon... the sentry detects and reveals enemies within line of sight and puts a hex on them. We don't have Inferno. We did buy this. Summon an infernal entity that travels forward through walls, dealing damage to all players hit. Okay, so it's like a big pierce through.
Hostiles found.
Mimo. Oh shit. Where did those guys go?
Defenders
Damn.
win.
I'm down. I should have used my book. Oh my god, we got stomped. I'm 0-2.
By phase.
You can switch holster locations in options menu.
I grab the siphon.
Welcome back, Chancellor. You're the lead UI engineer? Good, good. Shout out to the UI designer. It looks better than some fully developed games out there. Says, Boogie.
A gift
I didn't
from the
buy
stars,
because
my
I'm reading
loves.
chat. Is the game on the Oculus Store? I don't know. Oh shit. I'm of no use to my team right now. I gotta pick up a gun from someone who's dead. Someone behind us.
Defenders win.
Like, you see all these menus in my face? I'm trying to watch the game.
Last round in the half. By phase.
It is on App Lab. There you go. It's free. So you guys can all try it for free. Why can't I buy this? I have money. There we go. Give me armor. Can we not go the same way every time? My team wants to continue to go this way. So I suppose I'll follow them. Sometimes I can't get like the book to activate. Maybe I need to let go of the trigger.
The eye.
Oh my gosh. Try and watch our 6 if I can. Could smoke it.
Shrouding sights.
I'm gonna get pushed from behind. Ah, how low was she? I took 25 damage. I can't see her health.
Switching
She
sides.
had to have been like one shot.
By
Kind of like the
phase.
healer chick. Can you switch characters in game? Like when you're in round? Probably not. That's a good idea. I know Overwatch did it, but I think I always kind of found it annoying when people could just switch heroes mid-game. I just want to try some different stuff out. We need to do the ult. We haven't done it yet. It's that pierce through. We switch rounds and I'm going to start with my ult. Okay, so we're defending. I suppose I should go to the bomb site that none of my teammates are at. I'll try and play super defensive and back out if I get pushed. I kind of want to have my ult ready. Boop, 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 boop. It said start, but why are there walls? Oh my god. Did I get him? No, I died. I don't know if my ult went off. Is it shooting? I died and it canceled it. Yeah, can't switch characters in game, no worries. X8. People are asking me what's my opinion on it so far. So I think it's very early in development still. I think it'd be a lot of fun with friends, like having a full 5 stack of friends and everybody kind of playing seriously with their characters complementing each other. Right now we're in the really early stages where there's kind of a bunch of people running around, including myself, not knowing what they're doing. So that will evolve over time. I don't know if I necessarily like the fact that there's a... I actually kind of don't like the fact that there's a laser pointer. But I understand that it's a different way that can be used to aim in VR. Population 1 does it, and I do love that game. where they have a reticle in front of you. I wish they did have more ADS options that weren't just iron sights. Because I don't ever want to use the actual iron sight, which is what I typically do in VR shooters, is actually use the iron sights, because you're at a disadvantage using it, in my opinion, when you have a laser sight. You're blocking a bunch of field of view when you don't have to because you have a laser, so you just kind of bring it down and aim this way. But that's a design choice. It's not like, you know, design it however you'd like. Because I come from like a background of really liking hyper-realistic stuff and shooters in VR, which this isn't trying to be that, right? I'm dead. Because I come from like Tabor and Escape from Tarkov and Pavlov I played a ton of. Way back in the day, I used to play on a VR esports team for a very short amount of time back in Pavlov days. So I loved that. But I did play a lot of Valorant back on flat screen days. Mainly because it's free and a bunch of friends liked it. So it was just kind of one of those games to jump in with your friends and give it a try. I think we lost all of our teammates. We have... So it's 2v4. We got this. We got this. But it's like... My review of the game, I think, would be much different if I had to pay for it, right? But it's free. And it's hard to get friends to play VR games with you, especially when there's a paywall. Bombs been planted. We gotta go. So I definitely can see people just picking this up and playing it with their buddies. Oh my god, where is B? Hello? Oh boy, I'm dead. There's people behind me. Alright, 2v4 is not looking good. I have literally 1 kill and 7 deaths. I have been absolute dog water this game. Ooh, a little dev diary. Very nice. Hello, PJ. Alright, chat. We gave it a try. I'm still glad to have tried something different. Stop finding a match. It's not looking right. Okay. I'm honored that the devs came in to come check out and see how their game is getting received. It's good to see devs looking for feedback and genuinely interested in others' experiences in the game. And for you guys' first game, I mean, and it being so early, just keep honing it, okay? Keep fine-tuning it. Play it yourself, and I know you guys do. It's always a good thing to see like the dev team actually playing their own game. But play it yourself. Find things that are like they make you a bit irritated or they feel off, and adjust them. And just keep doing that and chiseling down this machine until it's something that you're really proud of. So keep working on it. Releasing early lets you have other players try the game so you can get a bunch of feedback, find bugs a lot easier because it's hard to find them yourself as a small team. It's easier to just throw a bunch of people at it and see what they discover, and then you can go through and patch and fix those things. And thanks for making it free so I could try it with no strings attached. We're going to try another VR game out though, and then we'll probably hop into some Tabor. All right, for those of you waiting for it. I'm a big fan of survival games. Today, we're just kind of doing a mixed bag of stuff. Some things I wanted to try. This was X8. It's both on Quest and Steam, and it's free to play. So if you want to pick it up and try it, go for it, chat. It's there for you. But let's try this weird survival game out. It might be garbage, it might be great, it might be somewhere in between. We don't know until we try. Devs, I salute you. Continue to do your best. Figure out a way to monetize if your game is getting received well, in the same way that Valorant and other free-to-play games do. And you will continue to get funding to pay your dev team to continue to finesse and fine-tune the game over time. All right? I see too many VR companies die early because they struggle at monetization and continuing to get money to roll in so they can continue to, you know, finesse and fine-tune the game. So figure that stuff out, all right? Skins, all that stuff, as long as you don't have to buy power, which I think everybody's got a good handle on. You're welcome, Victor. Victor says, thanks so much for trying the game out. We were getting a lot of feedback on our Discord, and we're listening. Good, that's all it takes. How did I describe the learning curve? Yeah, easy to learn, hard to master is probably right. Because you have to learn each hero to know how to fight against them well and what they're capable of, and that'll just take time. And understanding how to play your own hero, of course. Yeah, skins is a really good way to monetize. All right, chat, you ready? Are you ready? I have no idea what to expect here, okay? This might be horrible. It might be really cool. I don't know. And we're going to find out together. Updating the title super quick. I'm going to be throwing a lot of extra points out today. So here's 50 for everybody who's here. Because we have that $40 giveaway happening on Thursday. That's in 2 days. Not tomorrow, but the next day. So 2 $20 Amazon gift cards. You're going to use these points to buy raffle tickets. So if you want to scoop up some, I will have them for you. Okay, so this game I'm kind of like, I'm trying not to set my hopes too high, but I've hinted at it before in the stream. I love survival games. I like in-depth crafting and like progression and leveling a character and exploring and having to struggle with food, water, and supplies. It's super, super fun in my opinion. So because of that, my expectations are probably too high. So let's see what happens. The menu is quite far away. Movement, controller, left, sprinting mode button. Okay, sure. Let's be a female. We'll be the blonde chick. We'll go a little tan. And then... why is she so far away? First hairdo is good. Let's do like dark brown gray hair. Okay. Standing, free movement, yes. Disable voice chat. I'll just put always speak on. You can play online? Chat, do I play solo or online? I should probably play online, huh? Average player level. I don't know. Look, I'll make my own. Can I make my own? Create. Standard RPG. Survival PvP. Spawn in a random location with no equipment. Other players, zombies, and hunters and hunger are a threat. Permanent death. After death, you lose everything and start over. What? This is probably not a good way to start my first experience, but I guess it's gonna delete our character when we die. I have not played Green Hell VR. That one looks like another interesting survival game. Well, PJ, you're gonna... Oh. Well... Bro, you can't script this shit. So, we first start out, we spawned under the map. So far, so good. Yeah. Let's give it a thumbs up there. Yeah. Okay. We are not under the map. What am I doing? Wait. Is there like a tutorial or description? Oh no. Maybe you have to play solo to do the tutorial? Can I break this? Oh god. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. Open. Oh god. I'm gonna be screwed. I need some sort of tutorial. There's zombies. Hello? Can I smash you with this rock? Oh my god! She hit me? I'm dead. I can't smash him with a rock? Okay. Okay, alright, hold on. I think this is... Maybe PvP survival is a lot different than the regular version. I think... You're kidding. This is my... Open the stash. There's no stash here. Alright, this is bugged. Ooh, this menu looks nice. Hold on. Let's try solo. Maybe it has like some sort of story and quests and things like that we could go through. Green Hell's good? I'll have to take a look at it.
My scouts have reported that you've reached the camp. It seems your promised ETA last
Oh,
week
thank
didn't
God.
work out.
Some sort of tutorial.
I guess something stopped you on your way.
Alright.
Anyway, it's great
Yeah.
that you're finally here.
If you prefer to
Next the
teleport, I
operation.
don't.
Meet me here, and we'll talk.
Okay. Okay, this is looking better already. Fucking PvP just spawning me randomly. Wow, this actually looks pretty good. Hi. How do I talk to you?
Well, it's really you.
Yep.
It's been a while.
How's
Good
it?
to see you, old friend.
Good to see you
Got a
too.
lot of catching up to do, but first, you'll have to go through our Survival 101 for new camp members.
Okay.
I know, you probably know all this, but
I
still,
really
the rules
don't.
are the rules. They're the reason why this camp is still standing. There are two people I want you to meet,
Okay.
Mike and Antonio.
All
I'll
right.
guide you through the basics, but before you do that, I see you also have the Survival smartwatch.
Do I? I guess so.
Huh. There aren't many of these anymore. Cool tech, right?
Put your
It shows
hand.
all the essential stats you'll need to know to survive. Be sure to use it to your advantage.
Level 1.
Okay, that's all for me. Head out to Antonio first, and we'll meet later.
Okay. Oh my god. In the quest tab, you'll see lots of quests. You can select them and click follow, or by talking to a camp member in the camp. Sometimes there may be no quest for your level. In this situation, you'll have to get to a higher level for your character. You can do this by killing zombies, fishing, or completing errands. The current step you need to complete is shown both on the quest tab and on the wristwatch. If you decide you want to stop the quest, you can just change which one's active. Your quest progress will be saved, so you won't have to start over when you activate it back. Okay, so I can check here. Talk to Antonio. Alright, this looks nice. I haven't played Township Tales yet, either. Or Nalak. I heard that's a really good one. Yes, brutes. Learn fast, die faster. Yo, this guy's cooking. The graphics look really nice. Hi.
Hi there.
You're really tall.
I'm Antonio, and I'm responsible for the food at the camp. I used to be a chef at a prestigious restaurant. Well, now I make sure
His
people
head
have
tilting
anything
back.
to eat. Speaking of that,
What are you cooking?
get yourself some tomatoes. You'll definitely need them.
Tomatoes. Okay. Items you can pick up are highlighted. Point your hand at them, press the grip. put it in your inventory, move your hand behind your back, and drop it. It'll put it in your backpack. You can take it out of the inventory with the AL button. Go to the inventory tab. Select use. Hover over it. Press grip. Okay. Let's pick some tomatoes, chat.
Don't be shy. Eat a few.
Okay.
I saw how you looked at them.
You saw how I looked at those tomatoes? Wanting. Dude, I can just take a bunch of free tomatoes. They're growing back so fast. Okay, maybe I got them all. Give me some carrots too, why not? Alright, I stole the entire camp's supply of food. Because we need it just for myself. Your character is hungry. I think I already ate. Yeah, we're good. You take damage if it goes to 0. Okay. Hi. I got some stuff.
I don't have any tasks for you.
What? You don't? Eat tomatoes. Okay. I thought I did already. So, inventory. Tomato.
Now, the water. You see that blue barrel right there? Use it to refill your water canteen.
Blue
After you
barrel?
do that, bottoms up.
Blue barrel. The drinking level increases faster than the hunger level, but it's easier to fulfill. Use your canteen. Dip the canteen in water to fill it. Besides the water canteen, there's a bunch of other drinks you can find.
There.
Hi. Where's the water barrel? Oh. Is there like a quick inventory? Can I select this? Or it's just stats? Okay, canteen. Okay, it's actually filling up. Good.
Great. Later, I'll teach you more about hunting.
Plus HP if it's full.
But for now, you're good to go.
Okay, we'll have it full for later. Why can't I put it away? Hello? Guys, it's stuck in my hand. How do I get rid of it? Okay. Now what am I supposed to do? Talk to Mike. Let's go see what Mike has to say.
Hi.
Hmm? Hi. I'm not supposed to talk to you. I'm supposed to go talk to Mike. Unless she's Mike. She could be. Supplies? There's like a whole camp. That's a giant bullet. Nathan? Mike. Mike looks pretty cool. Gambling problems. He goes bank heisting? Oh no. Don't call the police! Let him rob the bank! Nah, Big L's calling the police. You guys are gonna get destroyed. No backpack, just flat screen. Meh. Yeah, I know. I know, Ashes. I have to be careful. There's lots of strangers and zombies.
The
Hi,
only
Mike.
weapon store you'll need, and also the only one you'll find.
Hmm?
You must be Riley's friend. She said you have some military background.
Do I?
Let's see
Oh
if
yeah, I
that's
played
true.
Tabor a bunch, so...
See, you have a close combat weapon
Military
on you.
background.
Let's start with that. See that dummy over there?
Hmm?
Imagine it wants to eat you.
Who, that dude? He's not a dummy. Quick selection wheels are used for quick access weapons. Opened with right B button. To switch between the weapon wheel and the item wheel, press grip when the wheel is open. Oh my god, I got a cricket bat. 299 DPS? Why does that seem really high? Why is that a massive number?
Welcome.
Okay, I got a cricket bat. This guy looks pretty messed up. That's cool. Physics. I love to see physics. Oh man, that's cool. I love physics in VR. Okay. So it looks like there's no like Wii wanding. So you don't do any damage with light hits. Heavy hits do more damage. Gentle.
Now let's get you something with range. Pick up that pistol and some ammo from my stock. The first one is on the house.
To assign a weapon to a wheel option, click the weapon in the field on the right, select the weapon you want, and set it to a slot. Okay. For other items, you can do the same. So, inventory. Weapons. Pistol. He didn't give it to me. Where's the pistol, man? I have to buy it for him? Price, free. Okay. 45 caliber added. So now it's here. Equip. Put it there. So now I can select it. Okay. Gun. Now what, Nathan? I mean, Mike. Hello? Buy ammo? Okay.
Let's see your aim. Shoot the targets in range.
Each weapon is reloaded in a slightly different way, but the principle is the same. Just grab the yellow stuff, and you're good to go. The weapon will prepare to reload itself when the magazine is empty. If you want to reload early, press the right stick. You can hold some weapons with both hands and helps reduce recoil. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's go shoot some targets. Why did that do 10 damage? And the cricket bat did like 170. Alright, I don't want to shoot anymore. Can we be done? I want to actually save my ammo. Is that all we needed to do? No, he wants me to shoot more. We done?
Hello.
Hi. How's it going? Okay. Just making sure.
Well, that was impressive. I know a good customer when I see one.
You made money,
you ever want to
Chancellor.
get something more deadly and you can afford it? You know where to find me. Now, you can go on back to
Does the
Riley.
game ever turn night? I don't know. Maybe. We'll have to find out. I've never played this until now. First experience, chat. The guns feel okay so far. But, we'll know when we actually fight some zomboids. I know a... Asher says I know a good customer when I see one. One that shoots me in the face. Hey, there's a bow in the menu. Talk to Riley.
Have a nice day.
Okay, thanks. Bonk. Riley.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. What are you doing? You got saws? That's cool. You like working the wood? What up, girl?
Hey, maybe
Hi.
I'm telling you this a little late since you've already met some camp members,
What?
but you should head to the clothing vendor. Christy has quite an assortment.
Do I not
You will
have
definitely
clothes on?
find something for
I'm
yourself.
invisible!
It may not seem too important in the world we live in, but what else do we have left? Come back to me after you meet Christy.
Okay. Let's go talk to the clothes lady. You might have some nice overalls for me. Hi, Christy.
Ah, you must be the new camp member.
Yeah.
Don't ask me how I figured that out.
You're the spicy blonde
if you
of
need
the
new
camp.
clothes, not that I think you do.
Give me that
You couldn't have come to a better
overstretched
place.
giant yellow
Feel free to
shirt,
look
please. I think it'll go nice. What do you want from me? Open the outfit shop? It's here. It's open. Talk to Riley. Alright. That's it. Wow, we could buy a biker helmet. Is it just cosmetics? I don't see any stats on these.
Have a good one.
Thanks. Cool clothes.
Welcome.
Hi.
And how is Christy? Or maybe it's better not to answer. Well, now you're officially ready for your
She's
first
okay,
assignment.
I think. I don't know if it's PCVR only. You'll have to check, Ghost. Hi, Daily. We will most likely be playing Ghost of Tabor later. Thursday on Community Day, all day Tabor. And we're going to play with all of you, all the viewers. Thank you, Chancellor. Yeah, I do want to try Township Tale at some point. It's probably going to take some time.
It's time for you to experience your first real contact with zombies.
Okay.
I hope you remember everything we taught you. If not, well, you'll have to improvise.
I'll be fine.
Kill some of those standing outside the entrance to the camp. Come back to me when you're done.
Okay. Kill 7 zombies. I think I have to use...
How are you?
Ow, why are you so loud? It's really pretty looking, I gotta say that. Like, visually, this game is really nice to look at. Music's nice, too. They just kind of sprout out of the ground, like little beanstalks. Infected tourist. What's up, guys? Okay. Yeah, calm down. I'm gonna beat you with this. It's got some nice... Ooh! He's going fast. It's got some nice reach to it. Alright, headshots do more damage. Oh, shit. So some of them like to run a little bit faster. Alright, we won. I got a rock and a can as my spoils. Pretty good. How's my food and hunger? Getting a little hungry and thirsty. We got time, though. The combat felt pretty cool. The zombies move nice, and the fact that your, like, weapon actually impacts and collides, that feels really good. Because usually it just goes right through, right? So you get some kind of cool feedback. I want to save my pistol ammo. Level 2, baby. Let's see what level 2 brings. These guys don't have lower halves. What are you guys doing? Where'd your legs go? Ew. Crawler. Get smacked over the head. Easy money. What do you drop? What is this? Plastic container? Okay. So we're getting lots of little supplies. Twigs. Let's pick all this stuff up. Which kind of implies crafting, which would be really cool. Does this weapon break? Oh, we should look at the level up screen and see what that's like. Oh, I got hit. What's the level up thing? Level 2? Skills? There's skill trees? Oh my god, I love skill trees. Okay, so there's an endurance tree, a combat tree, and a survival tree. Let's look at the bottom. There's arrow recovery, negotiator, convincing power, and good relationships cause merchants to sell things cheaper than usual. Dismantle unnecessary items for resources. Campfires are useful in situations. No matter if you want to cook something or relax, make one by yourself. So you can craft them. What's combat? Combat, bottom of the tier. Do more damage when your health is low. You can carry more weapon magazines with you. So upped ammo capacity or more damage on headshots. I think we want more damage on headshots. You gain valuable knowledge about your enemies. Thanks to it, you know their health and level when you fight them. Interesting. What's endurance give? You can sprint with weapons. That would probably be really useful. Thirst goes down lower. More quick slots unlocked. Oh, backpack space though? Oh. We'll probably need that. How do I learn this? Let's learn this first though. Let's get this one going. So we can see the health bar now. You can create one tier of grenades. You could craft grenades if you go down this left tree. How many points do I have? Where does it show, chat? Maybe you only get 1 point per level? That's probably right. That's kind of interesting. Run simulator, actually? Oh no. I do like the, I do like that there's a skill tree. That's pretty neat. I kind of want to explore a little bit before going back in town. What's this little house? How's my inventory, too? 23 out of 40 slots. Can't use the restroom. There's no hole dug. Broken down house. Supplies? I think it's locked. Oh. Zomboids? Can you open these? Oh, you can. Choco. I wonder what this is. Chocolate bar. Bottles? Cans? They're probably going to introduce crafting to us pretty soon. Whoa, did you guys see that jiggle? Okay. I think that's everything here. We'll head back. 'Cause I want to know what the crafting's like. I want to save my ammo too. Gunpowder. More gunpowder. Alright, let's head back to camp. We killed the zombies. Completed the quest. What if I bring zombies into camp? Will people freak out? Come on, guys. It says no people here. Will they not come in? Walk faster. Maybe this will motivate you. Oh, God. Save me! Please! Oh. Did he just disappear? Wait, what happened? Did he just disappear? Hi, buddy. Can you just walk over here? I want to know what happens to you. I'm thirsty and hungry. Come here, buddy. I just watch him just explode. Guys, I found another guy who wants to do some quests for clothes. He's missing his shirt. I told him about your saggy yellow shirt, and he's just like all about it. Oh, okay. What kind of zombie respects the town and just leaves when they come inside? All right. All right, I did the thing. I smashed their heads in.
You made it,
Mhm,
though.
mhm.
I thought you would need a little less time to do it.
Wait, why?
You seem a bit rusty, but
Wait,
since
are you
you
talking
gained some
shit?
experience, it's a good time to learn something new to help you survive.
Okay. Thanks to the skill tree, you can take care of your survival, combat, and physical endurance capabilities. Yes, we already understand this. To unlock a point, you'll need a skill point, which you can earn by reaching a new level. Some skills are divided by tiers. Yes, 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 we understand. What do you want now? Learn your first skill. I did! I did it already. I think it's going to make me level up. Alright, we have to go level again. Because I trained my skill point too early. Chat, give me a quick second. Let me grab some water. Did I glitch the combat music to always being on because I brought that dude into town? Let's go get that zombie a t-shirt. Maybe we'll get a level from that. You shouldn't have said yellow shirt. Ah, he loves that color. What you mean? I know. I would try to shoot her, but you know, they seem to be immune to bullets in town. I don't know, Brute, if it's only PCVR. Yeah, we'll get lots of different weapons probably. What's up? Give me your experience points. They drop any loot? Metal parts. Guys, I think the combat music is stuck on. Which way should we go? We can check this way out. We just need to get a level. These guys are level 4. Should I use my gun? Can I melee the level 4 ones? They probably have a lot more health. Dude, the melee is just so strong. My pistol sucks. I'm gonna go through ammo so fast, too. Oh, shit. We need to eat and drink. I'm dying. Drink soda. Eat food. Dude, I need to, like, eat actual food. Every tomato's giving me 5% food. Wait, we're actually gonna run into a problem here. Are we good? What's our water at? Just gonna drink the whole canteen. It's empty. We need food and water. Do we get more experience from higher level zomboids? Wait, there's a rabbit. Got it. I need your food. We got rabbit meat. How do we cook? Wait. Can we cook? I actually kind of need to eat this, like, now. Bro, we just have constant combat music. Can I save the game and re-enter? I don't want the city. I want the nice guitar. Not spooky, scary stuff. How do we even save the game? Do you think it'll save progress if I quit? Dude, imagine it makes me start over. There's no way. Hello, Timo. Can I quit and rejoin? Oh, I'm worried it's... I don't know how this game saves. Chat, does anybody know? Can I just quit and re-go into the lobby and I'll have all my progress? Or what? Those are level 7 zombies. You think I... Oh my god. Can I take them out? Hi. Let's just do one at a time. We'll aggro one over here. Come here. The combat music. Save me. Oh, dude, we destroyed that guy. Okay, we leveled. Okay. All right. Did the music stop? No. Cue next combat music. How do I save? Only one way to find out. Just exit. Oh my god. No, I want the music. I just don't want constant combat music. The farther you go out, the harder stuff gets. Okay. What the fuck was that noise? What is that noise? Mushroom. More mushrooms. What is that noise? I think it's in the house. Should I be worried? It kind of sounds like a creature. What the heck is that? Hello? It's a fox! Bah, bah, bah. I'm sorry. Wait, was I supposed to befriend it? It didn't drop any meat. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? I feel like I did something wrong. What do we got? Nothing. Gasoline. Can you open the fridge? You can. It's empty. What was a fox doing in the house? Ooh, my backpack's full. Let's go back to camp. I just beat that fox down. Why? Oh shit. I got hit. What happens when you die? I can't put anything in my backpack. We gotta go empty it or do something with it. Can I one-shot level 1 zombies now? Save me from the combat music, chat. Alright, I'm gonna try and quit out in here. I should have never dragged that zombie into town. Look what it's done. He's always with me now. Maybe it's stopping. No. Too hopeful. Alright, she wanted me to level up a skill. Maybe if I complete the quest, it'll fix the music? Alright, what are we taking? I should probably take... What is this stuff? Tier 1 cocktails you can craft. Double resource chance. Catch the music! Okay, stop. Stop. Just get combat. Give me crit damage.
Great. That's it from me.
The music stopped.
Else for you in a while.
Wait, no, it's just quiet.
Then, talk to the other camp members. They could probably use some help.
This is what you get, chat, for having Tan be bloodthirsty. True, I can just blame you, chat. Okay, we completed the quest. That should be a milestone. I'm going... Oh, wait. Song end? No. Next combat song. Do you want to leave room? I guess so. I don't know. Is it saved? I don't see a save option anywhere. Dude, if I have to start all the way over, I'm going to cry. Solo. Oh my god, please. Please don't say create character. Sorry, that was probably loud. It's like I have my fingers covering my mouth and just like exhaling heavily. Ah, oh, nice guitar music. Thank God. Our backpack's full. Food and water's the same. Okay, I think we're good. Hey, I need to learn how to cook. Yes, let me talk to Antonio. He seems like a cook. Teach me the ways of making delicious rabbit stew. I got a rabbit.
Hello, my friend.
Hi.
Now,
Wait.
I have a task outside the
When
camp.
did you get that accent?
Kill
Did he
some
always have
hares,
that accent?
Collect their meat and find some sticks. For now, use your firearm to kill the animals. But in the future, I would recommend you learn how to use a bow. It's definitely more effective than fire.
I want to use a bow.
When it comes to getting meat. Come back to me when you've got everything.
Oh my God, we have to kill 2 hares, gather 2 sticks, and get 2 meats. Just let me cook. Do you think we can just figure this out, chat? Oh wait, I'm just gonna eat carrots. I'm just gonna, once again, eat the entire town's food supply. Look, I need it. I'm still not full hunger. Okay. I guess we can do that for now until we figure out how to craft food and water. What's this red crate? Open the stash. Oh, it's like a bank. Wait, let's put everything in here. So we can keep picking up other stuff. Okay. Let's go get 2 meats. I have my canteen, right? I kind of want to... Oh, it is slotted here. Let's drink. Meat on stick. Stick on fire. Cook meat. Yes, fearless monk. But where fire? Fire there. Okay. Let's cook some steak. Slap people in the face with the rabbit meat. The friction cooks it. Alright, I'll try that too. We got lots of different methods of cooking given to us graciously by chat. I will try them all. Because I know you guys are all secret little chefs. And I must try the technique. Alright, first, I think we try slapping the meat. Wait, I have to grab it. Meat. Take. Stick. Take. Gasoline for extra flavor. No. Not take. Alright. Meat. Got it. So friction, Antonio, huh? Alright, you ready? Sit still, please. Don't look at me when I do this. Look the other way. I think I see there's a little bit of smoke coming out. Just gotta go faster. Maybe the face is better. Got a little grease on it. Ashes, I don't think your technique's working. It sounded promising. Because I know all about friction. Meat. What if I just throw it in the fire? Wait. Who needs stick when you have hand? Is it cooking? I don't hear the sizzle. Does it look darker, chat? All right. Stick. Poke. I can't insert stick. How to sharpen stick. Rock. Alright, let's go find a rock. We are caveman in caveman days. We will learn to cook meat.
Hi there.
Ah, why is she so loud? Her voice like crackles too. Now it has butt and dirt on it. Yum. Extra flavor. Not wrong. Not wrong. I'm excited to taste it. Maybe it'll be great. Use a dragon to make fire. This is a good suggestion. Damn, Bill, you look kind of scary. I don't know. I don't know about Bill. What's that guy selling, huh? Okay, so we're on the hunt for rock. Screw these zomboids. I don't care about them. All I want... Bye, zombies. Have fun. All I want is a rock. To see if we can sharpen a stick. Oh my god, there's rabbits here. Zombies, you're gonna scare them away. They're running. Your little hair. You see the pretty music? Imagine a rabbit surviving a pistol shot and still running. Tell me how, in what world, that makes sense. Alright, I got 2 meats. Talk to Antonio. What about these recycling bins, though? Alright, I think Antonio is going to teach us the ways. Did we find a rock, though? Who's that guy? Can we open dumpsters? No. We found so many rocks before. There's got to be one lying around here. Can you pick up flowers? Oh, herbs. Chat, where are all the rocks? I guess we'll start heading back and see if we can find some back there. Oh shit, why is that guy running? Okay, they're just leashing, chat. I think they're just running back to where they came from. How did I not find a rock? We have rocks in the stash, so it doesn't matter. Bill is from the hills, have eyes. That movie scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. And yes, he does look like he's from that movie. That movie was so scary. I forgot about that. Tan, it's video game logic, says Chancellor. What did you expect? I don't know. Friction face meat? Is that too much to ask for? Stick on meat? Or other way around? Yeah, I just didn't see any rocks. Hi. That's okay. Maybe we don't need them. I was going to smash a rock and a stick together and see what happened.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, man.
As you may have guessed, we are going to roast this meat.
Oh, let's...
Take this cloth.
If you say so, man.
Cooking stick and roast the meat over the campfire.
Cloth.
Just be careful not to burn it.
Okay. To make items, go to the crafting tab in the menu. Then click the item you want to create, hit craft, and the item will go into your inventory. Oh, I want to craft in VR, though, and, like, smash stuff together. I don't want to go to a crafting tab and hit craft. But I'll do it. Cooking steaks. Wait, why would you need cloth to make this? Just for the handle? Get some meat or fish. Want to try and cook it over a fire, but don't like getting your hands burned? This item will solve all your problems. Alright. To roast the meat, take it in one hand. No, I'm not gonna read it. I wanna just discover it. That is not my inventory. Okay, stick. How do I grab it? Okay. Meat. Stick plus meat. Poked. It actually stuck where I put it. That's cool. Alright. How do we do this without burning it? Oh. Give it a slow roast over the top. Huh? Is it done? Is that good? That's cooked. A nice rare? Medium rare? I don't know. Is it good? Did I do it? Cook 2 meats. I think this is cooked. It looks good. Looks kind of gross, but...
Well done.
Thanks.
You get it? Well
What?
done.
Oh. Dude, it's medium rare. What are you talking about?
Maybe you keep everything you brought for yourself. You're going to need it anyway. Even so, The camp is always in need of help.
Okay.
Talk to the camp members if you'd like to help with resupplying the camp or clearing out zombies for a nice reward.
I like rewards.
There's always an errand to do.
Okay. Quest complete. We got some XP and we got some money. I wonder if we could buy a bow. Now it wants me to go over here, chat. Yeah, The Hills Have Eyes is the hillbilly banjo murder fest. Spooky movie. Car gets stuck out in the middle of nowhere in like a desert farmland. And yeah. And then everything goes downhill. No, this isn't Tabor. But we will do Tabor. Sometimes we switch it up a little bit to try new VR games we've never played before. Damn, Madison is the town. Okay, am I wrong here? She kind of... How do I even describe this? She looks like a giant toddler. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's her head not being proportionate to her body. I don't
saw
understand.
that you were on your first mission.
Yeah.
In that case, this is the best time to learn how to take care of yourself.
Okay.
I'll teach you how to create a healing cocktail. Go gather some red herbs. I hope nothing eats you along the way.
Madison,
For a
I already
healing
have
cocktail,
some.
You'll need a plastic container. You can find these scattered all around the world, but maybe this time just buy one from our merchant.
I already got one. Talk to Bill. Alright, if they're making me go to the shop... Oh no, Bill's the guy. Bill is Hillbilly, is he not? Oh no, we have to talk to him finally. I played a ton of Ark, Weston. I love Ark. That's another survival game I really, really like. Yeah, it's Nightmare Fuel. Don't watch it. The movie is terribly scary.
Hi there.
Hi.
Oh, you're new here. What do you need?
Bill, your
Find
teeth
everything
are
here.
horrifying.
Almost everything. As much as I can get.
Dude, he's got...
Don't expect miracles.
He's got fangs. He filed his teeth down. Okay, they want me to buy a plastic container, so I'll do it. It's $40. I already have one. Don't make me buy it. Okay. Bring herbs in plastic container to Madison. Wait, can we buy a bow? I kind of want to try it. How do we make and get better weapons, too? Explosives. Damn, Nathan. That's my Tabor chest rig that I need. Complete with primary and secondary ammo modules, utility modules, side pouches for meds, and tape? What is this? Tape. You know, for all your combat needs. This guy's got an even better chest rig. Can I have this one? This guy's a tank and a half. It's locked. Why is it locked? Required skill bow. So you actually have to train in it to be able to use the weapons. Baseball bat, you just need to be level 4 to buy it. 9mm. It's like a Glock. You just have to be level 4, and at level 5 you can get a pump shotgun. Oh, you can upgrade. You need metal parts and money to upgrade the bat. Plus 15 DPS in 1 level. Looks like you can level it up to 5. Okay, so you can just squeeze more damage out of it. I think we'll probably wait to level 4. Oh, there's a rifle section? There's nothing there, though. Should I train in the bow skill? Did I level again? No, we don't have any skill points. I don't want to get a bow, though. Bill is a zombie. Take care. He might be the town zombie. Yeah, Ark in VR would be insanely cool. And Ark is such a deep, fleshed out game with so much progression that, like, you could play it for so long. Chat, so I know we're still kind of at the beginning of this game, but, like, I already kind of like it. Like, I like gathering stuff and making stuff and leveling up and building a character out in a specific way. I like exploring, grinding. So it's kind of hitting some of those spots right now. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't know how deep this game is and how much there is actually to do and progress. So
now it's
let's
time for
figure
all the
out
magic. Put the herbs in a plastic container.
how
pour
deep
in a
this
little bit of
rabbit hole
water,
goes.
and you're done.
Okay, herbs,
If
water,
you don't have
and
water with
container.
You, I assume you know where to find it.
Yeah, that blue thing over there. So do we just craft it? Man, I do wish we could craft, like, actually putting stuff together.
Well done. Next time, stock up on cocktails before you decide to attack a zombie horde.
Okay.
With that, you should be able to do fine without my help. All you have to do is drink it.
Don't make me drink it now. I want to save it. Talk to Camila. Is she the new chick? Or is it the starter chick? Ooh. She's like a little woodworker. What does she got? It's a Tabor boss. Wait, what? Yeah, Inzer, I know. I know Spooner's got a bunch of videos showing off Tabor exploits. Bill was bit by a zombie, says Fearless Monk. But being so inbred, the virus didn't spread. Oh no. The inward-ish? Huh? What are you saying, Sour Diesel? Chancellor says, Tan, if you're looking for a game with gathering, exploring, and fighting, Township Tale is your best bet. Yeah, it looks really good. I can't believe I still haven't played Township Tale. Everybody says I would love it. Bill's getting roasted. He kind of deserves it.
Hey,
Hi.
we haven't had a chance to meet yet.
No.
I'm Camila.
Hi,
and I'm in
Camila.
charge of creating trails and viewpoints.
What's up with your
Actually, I was.
nostrils?
Since I got injured, I can't climb as much as I used to.
What's going on
For
up there?
that reason, I'd like you
The
to
characters
help
look
me
really
out a
good,
bit.
though.
Go toward the hydroelectric power plant.
Okay.
On the way, you'll find a climbing spot.
Mm-hmm.
Climb up and look for the book at the top. It's
Okay.
still there, since I thought I'd be able
Can
to
you
come
blink?
back for it
Okay,
someday.
yeah, you can.
Well, I was
Your
wrong.
eyes are so wide. To start climbing, yes, okay. Wait, where am I supposed to climb, though? Not here. She wants me to go climb a water tower and grab a book. I'm pretty sure I'm capable of that, but, like, what's inside the book? What is this? It's like a little blacksmith? What is this? Hi, Jack. Camp engineer.
Everything is done. Come back later.
Okay. I wonder what that's for. Can you upgrade the town or something? Yeah, Township Tale is free, and it looks super good. I want to try it at some point. Oh. No, I know what you're talking about, Sour Diesel. I'm just going to run and read chat. We could play it and play it with... We could do that on one of the community days. We can all get together in Township. What's the max player count in Township Tale? How many people can you have in one lobby? Alright, zombie. I'm going up here. Ah! Yes, I have. Okay.
It's that easy. I hope you know you can't hold anything when you do this. If you want to come down, well, you have two choices. Either you go back the way you came up,
I missed the board.
your choice.
Okay. Climbing works. Who put all... Who and how nailed boards into the side of a boulder and stuck rebar into it? How? I don't think that's how rocks and wood work, chat. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, look. Camila's belongings. And a survival guide. We need this. She said just jump down, but is that implying I take no fall damage? Okay. Hyperrealism. I can just float down from any height. Good to know. I'm gonna check this house out while we're here. Mushrooms. Yoink. More herbs that I can't pick up. Those herbs are broken. And those are in the ground, also broken. I guess if the base is underneath the ground, you can't grab them. Guys, can you leave me alone?
Have you asked others? 'Cause I don't need help so far.
Jack, I'm nowhere near you. How do you think I'm talking to you right now? Uh-oh, the combat music is still on. Some metal parts. Ooh, gas. And more metal parts. Do a lot of upgrades with that. Please tell me I didn't bug the combat music again. The run speed in this game is fast enough that it doesn't feel too terrible running back. Hey, yo, why do you crawlers make so much noise? I have 10 bullets left. I'm gonna use them on all of you. What kind of life is this with no legs?
Maybe someone else needs help.
I'm not talking to you, Jack. Get over yourself. You're not that cool. Give me all this stuff. Yo, why are you so fast? Alright, are we okay? Yeah, can I get like a horse or like a Segway to ride around on? That'd be kind of cool for travel. I think it fits the survival tone. Give me a horse. How about a horse? Wait, what would I freak out? Oh yeah, we haven't played Propagation. I played the original Propagation, where it was just that like standing wave shooter in the subway and nothing else, and that scared the shit out of me. But I know they recently made a fully fleshed out game. Bro, my stuff
Great
Oh,
is bugged
job.
again.
Thanks a lot for the book.
We have
We
to
needed it
relaunch.
a lot at the camp. There are more climbing spots like that out there.
Okay.
I created them when I could still
Oh, you
climb,
did that?
so that we could escape from zombies or take shortcuts.
You gotta
You'll
tell me how
find
you
some
did
stuff
that.
out there, including
Oh,
some
shit.
of my stuff.
No water.
You can look for these places when you have some time between missions. Just bring me my stuff
Oh,
every
wait.
once in a while. The rest of the stuff you find is yours.
Okay. Side activities are tasks that you can do independently of quests. These are activities located all over the world, after which you can collect rewards from camp members. All available side activities can be found by going to the quest tab and then the side activities category. Okay. I can't listen to the combat music. Stop. Stop. Can you imagine just like an hour straight of just intense music? I can't, chat. Tan, please scream. If I get scared, I'll scream. And maybe there's some speedy zombies out there. We did run into a screamer, didn't we? Maybe we'll find another one of those. Ah, guitar music. Very nice. Alright, let me put some stuff away. We'll keep the meat so we can eat. And I'll just dump everything else. Should we eat now? Yeah, we need to. Hello? Okay, that gave like 20 hunger? 15? That's not bad. Let's go eat the town's vegetables again. I want to make a stew. We got carrots here and tomatoes. Like, why not? I don't know how I got that tomato, but thank you. Alright. We're fed.
How are you doing?
Pretty good, Max. If this chick on the right who's selling clothing yells at me one more time, don't do it. Thank God. At least she can listen. I dropped moonshine? It is funny when I scream. Enzer's not wrong. But, you know, something has to actually be scary. Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, it's been so long. And you're still running around with a basic gun.
Yeah, you won't give me a better
You
one.
should at least take care of it.
No.
Search for metal parts in a nearby
Okay.
workshop. And then we'll discuss the details.
I already have them, though. What if I just grab them out of my stash? Do you think it'll force complete the quest? We can, like, speed run this. Where's my stash? It's probably not gonna work, but let's try. Metal parts. Take 5. Hey, it did work. Okay, that's good. Did we fill the canteen up? No. Boo! Oh my god. Little Savage is 10. What's your opinion on this game so far? I've seen it, wanted to play it, but I never knew if it was good. I mean, so far I do enjoy it. Like, I would have stopped playing by now if I wasn't, like, enjoying myself. But at the same time, it's one of those games that I'm not going to know for sure if it's worth it until we get a little further on in progression. Because I need to know if it kind of gets stunted and repetitive, or if there's, like, constant kind of new fun stuff to work towards and unlock.
I will enhance your gear for a small fee.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but this time you will have to pay.
I'll pay. Don't worry. Okay, upgrade stuff. Yes. While an upgrade is a bigger milestone, which is more difficult to achieve, but gives a bigger bonus. Wait. Improvements are divided into 2 categories, a level up and an upgrade. Okay, so maybe once you fill the bar, then you get the upgrade? To improve weapons, select the weapon you want to level up and click level up. When the weapon reaches level 5, you'll be able to upgrade it to a higher rank. Oh, we can buy the Glock. Let's just buy this. How much money do we have? 609? Let's buy the Glock and upgrade this instead. How much ammo do we get? It's only $5 for ammo? Holy shit. Wait, that's cheap. I'm stocking up on ammo. How much can you buy? Oh my god, we're gonna be running around with 378 rounds. Okay, let's upgrade the Glock. How come I can't click it? It only costs 10 coins. It's gonna up the DPS by 10. What's the DPS of the 45 cal? It's 200. Alright, level.
Okay, the weapon is way more powerful.
Let's go all the way.
Though that's not the end of its capabilities.
262.
Much
Wait, what?
potential.
You need a blueprint?
I'm here for you if you want to upgrade
Glock
your weapons again in
blueprint?
the future.
I wonder what changes, because the DPS isn't different. I want to try it, though. We have to find some sort of blueprint to do it, though. Okay. Let's, bind the Glock. Let's see. Where's my weapons? Let me click. Why is the click so weird? It like doesn't work all the time.
Take care.
Equip. I guess we replaced the old gun.
See ya.
Bye. I'm leaving. Oh my god. What do I want? An additional quick slot. Ooh, additional drops from zombies. That sounds kind of cool. More damage dealt when low HP. More weapon mags. Headshot base damage. Headshot base damage would be cool. I say we rush that. Oh, I kind of like the drop chance too from zombies going up. I'm gonna rush headshot damage first. Ah, this early on would be so nice though. I'm getting that. I can't decide. All right, I'm gonna do this one instead. Well, rush headshot damage. See how that is. Oh god. They're all spamming boo. No! I'm not scared. Ghosts aren't scary. Are they? Oh, they're kind of scary. But you're like the ghost that's like just like a small child hunting, like hiding under a white sheet. It doesn't even have holes cut out of it, like for eyes. You're just running around with the sheet on you. So it's a little bit more funny than it is scary. You gotta be like... I don't know. Some giant woman hunched over with her arms like rotting and flesh showing and like... like, you know, like, you gotta be like that. And then I'd be like, okay, that's kind of scary. The ghost of Tabor. Oh no. Not the ghost of Tabor. Hey, we can talk to this other guy now. Is he gonna let us make grenades? What's up, dude?
More and more zombies are hanging around the camp.
Yeah.
I bet there's a nest somewhere nearby.
A nest, you say?
I know you new guys.
I didn't know
are hot,
zombies
but you need to listen and learn if you want to survive
nests.
Here. Fire is the only way to get rid of the nest. But
Fire.
keep in mind that when the nest starts to burn, the zombies will be furious.
Okay.
Here's a blueprint
like my
of how to craft a
home.
Molotov cocktail. I should have all the necessary ingredients at my old house. Feel free to use them. I'm certainly not going there anytime soon.
Okay. Zombie nests are clusters of zombies which are far more dangerous than ordinary groups. To destroy them, you must set them on fire with a Molotov and then fend off the attack of enraged zombies. Let's go kill a nest. Find gasoline. I have some. I'm gonna go grab it. I really like the guitar music. Yeah, that other one seems like mag capacity, that other skill point on the bottom middle. Give me gas. Take 5. What else do I need? Containers? Don't we have some? Why can't I click on stuff sometimes, chat? Look at my finger, it's clicking. It's gunpowder. Why doesn't it work all the time? Whoops. What am I doing wrong here? I don't understand. Bruh. Give me the container. Thank you. How many do we need? Is that it? Wait, why does it say find gasoline again? Okay. Find bottle. There's a bottle right there. Take it. Find cloth. I don't think we have any cloth. I just buy it because I'm lazy. I'm just gonna go buy it. I think we can. You can scare me? How, Big Al? Wait, you just saying that is scary. Can you be that creepy zombie I was describing? I don't... Well, I can't buy cloth. Okay. I guess we'll actually go. Bye, Bill. What's up, loud lady? Glad you're not yelling at me anymore. How's my food and water? It's not bad. We'll be okay.
Hello.
Hi. I guess we can go try our... What? Get a blue herb. What just happened? I'm not here to help you. I'm here to find cloth. Glock. I can't believe how much ammo we have. Oh, it's nice to shoot a gun. Rock. Stick. What is this? Protein bar. Cloth?
You have everything you need.
Yes, I do.
Craft the Molotov and throw it at the nest.
Okay.
Be careful because you only have one chance. If you miss, you'll have to find the materials for another Molotov.
Oh god, I hope we don't miss. I don't want to have to go find materials again to craft a Molotov. Give me that. Reload! Hair.
Have you asked others? Because I don't need help.
Dude, pressing the right A button talks to the last person I was closest to. That's what's happening here. I keep wondering why I'm talking to people, because I'm trying to drop my mag by pressing the right A button. And it's just like talking, like calling somebody on a radio. Where are we going? I need a, oh, I just need to craft it. Molotov. Craft. To throw any object, hold down the grip and then swing your hand. Yeah, okay. Imagine explaining how to throw something. You don't need to activate them in any additional way. The throw itself is enough. Okay. Alright, so I crafted it. Where the hell's the nest? Burn zombie nest. Oh. Up here. I don't see any zombies. It's just like a pile of garbage. I'm not meaning to. Cocktail. Alright. I have to light this thing? I'm gonna just throw it. Yeah. Oh god. Gun please! Oh my god. Did I do it? Well, I got screamed at. Oh, another hair. Did I grab the meat from the other one? Or did I get distracted? I grabbed it, yeah?
I don't have any tasks.
Stop. Alright, zombie nest burnt. What's a less stressful zombie game? This one? Oh, I'm glad you're liking it, Chancellor. Bill is the scary thing here, not the zombies. You are not wrong. I don't know why your missions in Tabor don't work. I heard someone else have that problem. It might have been OG Scope. Or Scope OG. Gosh, it was another streamer, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he ever found a fix, because that happened to him a long time ago. I would ask around in the Discord, and the official Discord of Ghost of Tabor, but I just haven't had the problem myself, so I never had to dig for an answer. But you're not alone, at least, so maybe someone else has found a fix, and you can apply that.
I see you came back in one piece.
Yee.
It immediately got quieter here.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a shame it has to smell so bad. Well, you can't have everything. You'll probably find a lot more of those nests. When you get rid of them, you can come back to me. I'll reward you for the effort.
Okay. So just burn nests and get free XP? I can do that. Wait, we're level 6. What was I waiting on? A pump shotgun? Oh, the spiked baseball bat. It's 314 DPS. We can buy the shotgun. I don't have enough money for it. I kind of want to see how the shotgun feels.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bing. How's our food and water? Water kind of sucks. Let's refill water and a little bit of food. And then we'll do a few more missions, chat. Now that I kind of know the basics of the game, it would be kind of interesting to fight against each other in like PvP. Like, that sounds fun. I wonder if you can steal other people's loot, too. Because it says you lose everything when you die. Can you steal whatever they were carrying in their weapon? It'd just be kind of like extra fun with the fear of wondering if like another player's nearby. You know what I mean?
Has unfortunately become one of those we don't like here.
Fisherman?
So I'd like you to take his fishing rod.
Oh, okay.
I know it's not nice.
Oh, he got turned into a zombie.
Half-dead, but it would be a shame if no one used it anymore.
Yo, give me the
Look for it
rod.
in his house.
Oh.
And check if it still works when you find it.
I thought you
can bring us
said
some
you
fish right
stole
away.
it, and now you're saying it's in his house? I want to fish. What trader? Oh. Ashes is asking Inzer. This game is multiplayer, it says. You can play co-op. I just picked solo. So you can play with friends, PvE, like this style. And there's also like a open survival PvP version game mode, which sounds kind of interesting. Yeah, resetting it might fix it. Sucks to have to do that, but it might do it. How do you get good at Tabor? I need advice. Just keep getting into gunfights. If you're looking to get better at like your accuracy, getting into gunfights is what will help you a lot. I can't bring up my quick menu. There we go. Yo guys, can you do something else? And then aside from that, it's all about tactics otherwise. Like, you know, being stealthy, making sure people don't know you exist, but knowing they exist. Making sure you have cover before you start gunfights. Knowing where player spawns are helps a lot. So you know where to expect people and where they might be as the match continues. Where is it? Is it in the house here? Yep, there it is. Alright, I got it. To fish, tilt the rod slightly behind you, then make a forward sweep. The float will fly on its own. When the fish catches, the float will dip under the water. Then you must reel the fish in towards you. When the fish is pulled close enough, it will jump onto the shore. I wonder if it's a minigame or you just reel. Because I like minigame crafting and gathering stuff. Who's walking out there? Is that a zombie? It's probably a rabbit. And that rabbit has giant feet. Okay. Fishing? How to fish. Grab rod. Step 1. Okay. Oh. No bite yet. Do I got one? Oh. Yeah, the line's getting red. So it looks like I'll probably break the line. This looks pretty cool. Alright. Can I catch like a 12 gauge shotgun? Because that would also be cool. Or do you just get fish? Oh yeah, we got a bottle. So you can get other stuff too. There's a fox. Dude, that fox is immune to bullets. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What? Did he burrow under the ground? I'm wondering if you can get like pelts from them. This block has such a big mag. And yeah, I would avoid, like they're saying, run island to practice. Right now, Missile Silo is just an exploiter's dream. I'd avoid it like the plague. It's just practice. Put time in. You said it so it's practically just get good. You just gotta put time in. Is that the same fox? I want the fox. Dude, why is he immune? It's just regular raw meat. Alright, we'll turn this in. We'll see what the next mission is. And then... what time is it? We'll go play some Tabor for a little bit.
I didn't think you could catch anything.
Why do you have such little faith in me?
You can keep the rod. Since you can handle it, there's no need for me to keep it. Just don't end up like the fishermen. I don't want to send another one like you in search of a fishing rod.
What if I want to be a zombie, though? This guy just has no faith in me. Talk to Jack. Jack's new. I need food again, though. You know, we got lots of meat. Let's actually eat the meat. Do I have more cloth? I guess I can just keep reusing this. Cooking through a menu. Whoa. Alright, are we good? My god. Maybe I shouldn't be using all my meat. I've got to eat, like, everything I've caught just to get back up to full. Why is my hand being so weird? I'm just gonna eat the rest here. Okay, full food. Get full water. I wonder what HP plus means when you're over that meter. Does it mean like I'm healing over time? Or do I have like extra base HP? Okay. We might as well dump everything too, so we can carry more stuff. Okay. Ding-ding-dum. What do we have to do now? I'm pretty good. How about you? We go, Jack. Why? I have to kill the fox. I need the meat. I have to eat. It's the circle of life. Glock the fox. It's just part of Mother Nature. Zombies everywhere being ignored. One innocent fox gets 1,200 rounds. Priorities. Oh my goodness. I had to eat, chat. Oh yeah, we could cook the fish. I wonder if we can make like stews though.
Everything was going so smoothly.
I want to make like a
But
fish
my saw
stew.
broke. I can't work on those barricades.
Yo, what's that accent though?
There might be one laying around somewhere at the sawmill, but it's too
Chad,
dangerous
do you
for
like
me
this
to get
guy?
it. Once you're there,
What do you think
get
about
rid
this?
of those
What do you think about
zombies.
Jack?
If it were a little safer, I'd like to look around there.
Okay. Let's go find the lost saw. With a Glock. Alright, Ashes. We'll see you in a
How
little
are
bit. I'm pretty good. I have to eat, chat. Glock the fox. You chat, you're funny. You know that? You got a little comedy bone. I like that. Picasso. Bye, zombies. Oh, shit. I don't like when they scream at me. It's a little unsettling. Can I open like barrels or boxes? What's this? Photo 1. Does it show like a hidden stash somewhere? Maybe find like a blue trailer. And look off to the right. Infected zombie. Oh, tourist, sorry. What's up, dude? Where's this guy's saw? Do you think those blow up? I'm gonna say no. Can you open these? Maybe I need something else. Okay. Wait. Is this the blue trailer? Wait, is this it? Is this what the picture is? It says go over here. What's over here? Hmm? Is this the picture? Hold on. Can I open it again? No, this isn't it. It doesn't have the yellow towers over it. It's got different paint. It's not this one. Hi, zomboids. Oh. Guess there's nothing inside that house. Why are there so many of them? Where's this guy's saw? Oh, it's probably in that little shed I keep ignoring. Yeah. We leveled up quite a bit too. There it is. I kind of want to spend my points. Can I do it while running? No. Let's get the headshot damage, and then I want increased drop chance from zombies. Do I have more points? Oh, I do. I'm gonna go to second tier on this one. How many more points do we have? 0. His eyes are so weird when he's looking at Tan. Did you like him though? Is that your favorite NPC now? I know. He couldn't look at me because I was at a weird angle and wouldn't tilt his head down. Answer says when you play Tabor, I want to do a keycard raid. Also, it's not due. I got it last community day. We'll do raids with people on community day. It's on Thursday. Yeah, see, Fearless Monk? Isn't that reasonable? I don't like when they scream at me. Yeah, that's how I feel even when people aren't zombies. True? True, true, true. I don't know. I just don't feel like I need to kill them because they don't pose a threat. I can just run right past the zombies. And they're low-level zombies. I got stuff to do and people to talk to. I'll kill zombies when I'm forced to. Hi.
Hey, I can finally do some work around here.
Hey, it's the
Thanks.
guy.
Oh, and by the way, thanks for killing those zombies.
You're welcome.
I think it's time to visit the old home soon.
The old home? Like for elderly people? Hey, I leveled again. What else do I want? Ooh, we can get 10% crit chance. An additional quick slot. We can start crafting grenades. What is this? Landmines? You guys want to play with mines? Let's go there. Try that out. Boom. Alright, what else you got for me, huh? Talk to Riley. I don't know where Big Al is. Ashes. They're doing their own thing. You think it's creepy, PJ?
Well,
maybe the
more and
guy
more
is just
people
creepy.
are coming to the camp, and
I think
we
it's
have
his
a problem
fault, not
finding
mine.
proper accommodation for them.
Even though I'm getting
Go to
very
the camping
close to
area
him.
and see if there are any sleeping bags.
Sleeping bags. New errand. No. Let's go get the sleeping bag. Why, though? How much ammo do we have? We still have a lot. Oh, wait. Can we buy the shotgun now? I want to try it. Wait, more weapons are showing up as I get higher level. MP5, a warhammer, a revolver. There's a pipe, a pump action, or a double barrel. Ooh. I say we do the double barrel. Buy. Buy a bunch of ammo for it. And then let's buy ammo for our Glock. Is that a 5.7? A B5? There's actually a lot of guns. I thought that was it, but as we're leveling, it's showing us more stuff. Interesting. Hi,
Take
Bimo.
care.
Okay, bye. Let's equip it to our slut. Put it there. And then why is crafting lit up? Prototype grenade. So we need like gunpowder, metal parts, and a can. It is scary, isn't it, Ashes? Look, when I first met that guy, that NPC, he said he likes talking to people super close. So I just, you know, Wanted to give him that. Is that the whole screech skill tree? That's one of them. There's 3 of them. So I'm just going down the combat tree. There's endurance and survival as well. But yes, it looks like this is the bottom of each. So I'm just speccing all into combat to rush to the bottom tiers. And trying those things out. Double the barrels, double the fun. Yes, double barrel. Should we try it out, chat? One shot? Wait, I'm moving really slow with this gun. Well, it's definitely doing a lot of damage. What the hell was that noise? I'm really slow with it. I can't sprint with it. I can sprint with the Glock though. It's doing a lot of damage. These are lower level zombies though. Go find some big boys. What is this? Oh, sleeping bag. What's the point of that? Wait, there's more. Hmm? What are we gonna do with like 5 sleeping bags? Is it just a quest turn in? Talk to Riley. I feel like you should be able to open these barrels. Maybe not. What? That's normal, right? That's how shotgun shells work. What's over here, though? Level 11 zombies. What level am I? I'm level 8. Is it still one shot? Level 12s? Yep. This gun is so strong. Oh. They dropped a bunch of metal parts. Oh, that's right. We have the 30% increase in drop chance for zombies. It's probably helping. We should probably go back to town. Let's go turn that in. I'm wondering if there's going to be a new hub, because you have to run quite far, or maybe there's a different area you can run out of town to get to the higher level stuff. Because the further out I have to go and like run back and turn in quests, I mean, it's kind of a lot of time running back and forth. So I'm hoping maybe there's another hub later on that you do stuff out of that's more nested in zombies and things your level. I don't know. There's an invisible wall here. I kind of want to play PvP on this. I think that would just like up the scariness by a lot. Oh no, do we have combat music stuck? I don't know, Big Al. Ashes was just looking for you. Oh yeah, how are you gonna scare me? The shells wanted to be birds. Yeah. A trick shot reload. Wait, how come I didn't hear the cheer? Wait, Camden, are you trying to scare me? Did the cheer actually go through and I just didn't hear it? Or did he just type that? What the heck? It definitely went through. How come I didn't hear that at all? Thanks for the 95 bits, though. Bugged then. I see it in chat. Alright, chat. Official last mission.
Great job.
Oh, wait, we got a blueprint. Common shotgun mechanic?
Good job. I no longer have to worry about people freezing at night.
Yep.
Now they have no right to complain.
You look pretty cool. I like you as an NPC. You got dirt on your face. Shows me, you know, you actually get out there and do stuff. Alright, the the combat music is bugged again. Oh. Okay, this will be the last quest. And then we can goof around in Tabor. I could play hardcore. I've been kind of afraid to play hardcore with all this duping going around, because I'm not gonna know if someone actually bought a Barrett 50 cal or just duped it, and more than likely it's gonna be duped, and I don't want to take that, because it's gonna ruin the economy of my hardcore account. Like, you notice how we've been slowly building better and better weapons over time. I don't want to just like instantly have like one of the best weapons because people are just duping them and bringing them in.
My father, he's there.
Your
He's
father?
turned.
Do you want me to kill your dad?
Could you give him a dignified death?
Yeah, I'll kill your dad. Where's he
Please.
at?
I can't do that.
I'm sorry, Jack. You sound pretty upset about it, and I'm just like, yeah. Let's kill this guy's dad, and then we'll play Tabor. What a quest. How are you, Camden? It's good to see your name. And yeah, I do want to try some PvP at some point. We won't do it today, because we've already been playing this for a long time. We could. Big Al, do you want to play After the Fall with me? We could do it on stream if you're willing. I have the game, but I've never played it. And we've already tried 2 new games today, so might as well make it 3, and then we do a big Tabor day. On Community Day. Also, I still will at least play 1 raid of Tabor tonight, for those of you who've been wanting it. But I had fun fucking around and having a little palate cleanser of Tabor, even if it's just a day. You never know what cool games are out there unless you try them. And Tabor is still, out of everything we've played and tried today, it's still the most thrilling experience. I just can't wait for that patch. And I'm sure a lot of you feel the same. So we can get the game back to normal. And this is bound to happen from time to time, where something happens that just kind of, whoa. It's Jack's father! Over or under that I just one-shot this guy with a double barrel shotgun. He's got a crazy nameplate. He's like a boss. Ew. Kind of scary. He's got a beard. What's up, dude? Oh, man. Should I feel bad about this? He's so old. Alright. Sorry, Jack's dad. Oh, okay. This guy's got health. He's old, though. He can barely move. This feels bad. Alright. It's done. I killed his dad. The shells floating upwards are so funny to me. Ah. Oh, shit. Whoops. I hit him. Oh my god. You can. That's what's making him spin around all crazy. Physics. Alright, let's go tell him we killed his dad. Give me the gas. You think he's gonna be happy or sad? Yeah, Chancellor. That's one reason I've been a little bit hesitant on doing hardcore until they fix the economy. Ashes, you want to join us? I mean, you can. We're gonna have a little mod day where we play with our mods. Captain. Okay.
Hi there.
Why don't we do that? It's up to you, Ashes, if you want to. There's no pressure, of course, but if you want to. Does this? How many people does it support? 3 or 4? I don't know if it's good. I've never played it yet, Ashes. It looks like it's kind of like a Left 4 Dead style game, from what I could gather. Oh, did the sad music cue right when I was talking about Doopers? Oh man, that hurts my heart. And it's so fitting. You think you live too far? Whereabouts are you? I'm West Coast, US. You're one of the mods, Ashes. You're more than welcome.
I wouldn't be able to do it myself.
Oh, I killed him with no hesitation.
Have this as proof of my gratitude.
What's the proof? Money and experience points? That's what your dad's worth to you? I got money and experience for bringing back a stick and a piece of cloth. Thought this meant a little more to you.
Maybe someone else needs help.
You're the one who has the yellow diamond over your head. Oh. We're actually stuck. We have to hit level 10. Fuck, I kind of want to keep progressing in this. No. We'll switch. We'll switch and play something else. But, like, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of, like, I don't know if you guys ever liked MMOs. They're not for everybody. And they were a lot popular when I was growing up. But this gives me, like, an MMO vibe of, like, progression. And it's, I don't know. It just itches that little, like, ooh, what's the next step? What am I going to unlock next? And even if it's not, like, crazy thrilling, like, stuff that we're doing. Because I got to say, if I'm being honest, like, the quests and stuff we've had to do, it's nothing like, there's no, like, crazy storytelling or, like, intense, intricate combat and, like, puzzles to solve to get the stuff that you need. But, even still, I'm just like, all right, what's next? Because I loved MMOs. You know, chat, I was doing a little bit of VR game development myself. The first time I went into college, I actually studied game design.
How are you?
Game art and design. So I was playing around with a little bit because I wanted to make, like, I don't know if any of you guys will know what EverQuest is, but it's like the very first 3D MMO to ever come out. I think it came out in 1999. And I played that game when I was 7 years old. I loved it. It was so fun. I played it with my dad. And, like, it's just so intricate and, like, community driven and relying on other players, and the world was so populated with so many people. I have to eat. It just felt so alive, like, being in that game world, and, like, what you did actually mattered and could help others. So you, like, built this reputation for yourself. Tons of different classes to play and level up. And I would love for something like that that's very in-depth and fun and community-driven to exist in VR. Because social and community, like, interaction in VR is just so much more enhanced by the fact that we can see body language and feels like we're actually in the presence of someone else, like they're in front of us. And that being combined with an MMO that's so socially driven, man, that sounds so cool. So I was making some, like, basic combat mechanics and spell mechanics. And then once I had some of the core mechanics down, I would flesh out the game world around it. I had a lot of fun working on it. I still have all the projects. It was pretty recent, like, I don't know, when did I... It was probably about 3 or 4 months ago. Probably 2 to 3 months ago. I was working on it pretty consistently. I would do it on stream too, on live stream, before I got sucked into Tabor. I really liked it. It was cool to share it and show other people the development. Ash says I definitely want to try and team up at some point soon, though. You're on Australia. It might let you still Ashes, but still, if you don't want to, that's always okay, too. Okay, we'll go. Big Al and I will go this time. You like MMOs, Chancellor?
How are you doing?
Oh god, EverQuest. That's right, Big Al. I was so addicted to EverQuest. Like, so incredibly addicted. The Mad Marigan. Maybe another Aussie, yeah? Ultima Online, yeah. I had a ton of friends who played it. I didn't play it much myself, but I'm very familiar with the culture and, like, people teleporting into your house and just, like, murdering you and taking all your stuff. And, like, it was super hardcore. All the intricate crafting. Because that was another one that was really popular around the EverQuest days. Ashes, yeah. I still even go back and play EQ sometimes. I boot up this private server called Project 1999, and it emulates the original, like, first couple expansions and base game of EverQuest. And you can have that, like, classic experience. And there's still, like, there's like 1,300 people on one server on peak times, and about, like, 400 to 900 in, like, midnight crazy hours where most people are asleep. It's so populated still. And I always have fun when I go back and play it. Like, a ton of fun. I think it'd be so cool to do in VR. Alright, Big Al, I don't even know if I have the game downloaded. Let me quit out of this and make sure it's saved. We're gonna try one last VR game. A bonus game. Can I search? What's it called? After the Fall? I'm pretty sure I already bought it. Just never played it. How do I search in VR? Search. Fall? I'm just gonna search Fall. After the Fall. It's not installed. 14 gigabytes. Hopefully stream doesn't die while this is going. Wait, can I keep playing while this downloads? Let's do another quest while this downloads. Yeah, it's still downloading in the background. Oh, yes, I've experienced hell levels in OGEQ. So on that Project 1999 server, I have a level 46 Bard.
Hi.
I would swarm kite. So even through hell levels, I'd still level myself so fast swarm kiting, which was super difficult to do, but I loved it. Bards are like one of my favorite classes to play because they're so hard to play. But I had an Ogre Shadow Knight, which have that experience debuff and all that stuff. And I got her to Ogschnog, big old female disgusting ogre. What level did I get her to? I think she was around 40. I think I got her to 40 or like high 30s. So I went through hell levels on a character that was already difficult to level as well. And I committed to it. We're talking like 6 to 12 hours of like good XP constantly to level. And when you die in that game, you lose a ton of experience too. Like hours worth of experience. So death was so punishing. How come I don't have any quests? Oh, that's right. We have to get level 10. Chat, where do I get to the high level zombies? Is there a map? There is. Let me zoom out. Whoa. Wait, what the heck? This map is pretty big. Can we head across this bridge? Can I make a marker? No, but if I keep going this way and kind of follow it to the right. How's the download doing? It's already 40%. It's going to be done soon. I'm actually so interested, chat. A lot of you seem like you, at least a bigger handful than I thought, even know about EQ, especially enough to mention hell levels. Did you guys play it? Like, what time did you play it? Like, way back in the day when it first released? It's supposed to be like a bridge somewhere, right? Is it near here? It's down this way. Camp is very empty. That's a cool chair up there, though. Wonder if we can find another nest. Dude, what's the timing of that? Oh, shit. Can I craft a Molotov? I don't have the stuff to make one. I don't think I have any on me either. I want to burn the nest. I'll have to come back. Got the timing on that. Your dad played it? Yeah, as did mine. Never played it, but you know of it, Marigan. Yeah. It's kind of what it was. It was the MMO that World of Warcraft pulled a ton of influence from. And the World of Warcraft exists because of EverQuest. Give me that hair, though. There's that pipe running across. Can you climb up it and run across it? I doubt it, but hey, there's another photo. Photo number 3. They have to point out like secret stashes or something. I'd be kind of interested to know. Like, is it a unique weapon? Hey, there's a factory or something over here. Whoa, what the fuck is that? That's a big boy, chat. Let's see what this guy does. Oh god. He's quite slow. I thought he would be a little bit more intimidating, but we gunned him down. How do I get up there? Wait. Is that from the picture? Did that look like that picture? No. No. Not even close. Excuse me. Can't go in there. What's in here? A common zombie. Die, rabbit. Oh my god. This, oh, I thought that was the rabbit that screamed. Oh, I missed! Oh my god, I missed 3 times. Stop! Shut up. What's up, boys? I want to burn these nests. Alright, Big Al, the game is probably done. Let me scoop up whatever's in here, since we ran this way, and then we'll get, I'll switch over. Because the game should be done downloaded by now. Chances I rarely play MMOs, but when I do, I love them. Just can't get myself to get back on. Yeah, most MMOs kind of suck nowadays. I can't pick these up. So it'd be kind of cool to play another MMO that like goes back to its roots. Yo, Blue Jolly. Hey, can I open this? It's a big red handle. Why not? I want to go inside. Wait, there's a climbing puzzle right here. Where's my reward? Oh, more of her belongings. Can you not jump in this game? There's no jump button. Is there really no way in here? Maybe it's like a mission later. I don't think there's any way in. Well, there's a lot of zombies here. What's up, guys? Heard you like double barrels. Oh god. Sorry. Okay, that was the first time I got scared in the game. When Big Mumbo was running straight for me while I struggled to reload. Alright, we're gonna switch games now. I kinda like this though. It's just like kinda chill and I don't know. How do I explain it? It just feels like, you know, there's a lot of stuff I want to try out. Rest in peace, you dumbass fox. Chat hates when I kill you, but I love it. Alright. Let's switch games. Bonk. 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 Oh! I don't like when those ones go fast. They're just so big. Quit. Alright, Big Al, how do I join you? Will you make a game, or... are the comms in-game good? If they're in-game good, then I'm down to do that. But we can hop in a Discord call so we can, you know, talk to each other while in menus and figuring out how to get to each other. So why don't you shoot a call to me on Discord, and then I'll go answer it. Grab the wood to pull yourself higher. Yes. Yeah, I finally got the scream. The zombie? Was the zombie Big Al? I hope not. Because we're down a mod then. Because that guy's dead. Ah, Tabor is so good. I love Tabor. But I'm giving myself today, which has been a long time since I have like not played Tabor. I'm giving myself an opportunity to miss Tabor. You know what I mean? You gotta miss the stuff you love, because then when you go back to it, which we are on Thursday, ooh, it's just like, oh my god, I missed you so much. Give me a hug, Tabor. And then you get glocked in the side of the head by somebody who's giving you a hug, and you're like, this is what we've been missing. This is what we've forgotten about. All right, let me pick up the call. He's probably calling me. Why does that sound scary? Is this a scary game? Nah, it'll be fine. Not so scary. Is it scary?
Commencing calibration.
My cord's all wound up, chat. Hold on, I'm trying to fix it. All right. Hello? Oh god, this looks scary. This is a cool little spooky arcade box, though. This is a scary game? Alright, Brute, I will see you later. Yeah, the double barrel was nutty. So much damage. Oh god. He did say he would scare me. Wait, is this game super scary? Weston says I think I'm gonna retire from Tabor. I did some poor man dirty and killed him with a pistol and took his gun. They got gangbanged by a trio. Rest in peace, man. Sounds like a little bit of karma. Ah, you'll be back. You'll get back in. You can just take a little break. Yes, Ashes. We'll show you how the game is. I'm looking forward to seeing it too, because I've yet to play it. I bought it like months ago, and I've just never launched it. I am a bit spooked. They run fast? Oh no. This is
Greeting.
Ah! After the fall? Hi. Why did you say that? Stop. Bro, what's happening? If you sit in the menu long enough, some dude talks to you? Descend and explore the depths of Los Angeles in the subway station and hospital harvest maps. Face the snowbreed and share your experience with your fellow runners at discord.gg. Vertigo Games Development Team. Okay. Choose your graphics quality. High. Standing. This is a cool menu. Sliding. Calibrate ammo pouch. Grab and move belt. Okay, put it right there. Calibration complete. To confirm settings, press play. Okay. Am I Johnny? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
To whoever is in that safe room and powered it up, please listen.
Okay.
This line isn't supposed to be active, but I'm on my way to pick up someone else near your location. Meet us outside if you can. There's an arcade machine to supply you with a
Oh no.
sidearm.
The movement is on the hand. Ah! What is that? Sorry. I gotta shut my door. I'm gonna be way too loud. Hold on. I gotta shut my windows. Fucking A. God damn it. Well, if a sliding thing going over a door, I mean, come on, that thing's pretty scary looking. I thought it was about to kill me, like an animal crawling against the wall. I was not ready. They scared the shit out of me. Oh god, I'm not ready. Go ahead, Big Al. Let me get the settings on. Okay, let's see. Open menu. How? Settings. Why is there a live mixed reality button? That's kind of cool. I can like green screen myself in. Movement, sliding, motion, orientation mode, head. I don't want any rotation. Can we do this to 0? There's no off button. Motion mode fade. Instant, quick move, fade. I don't know what that is. Gameplay, holsters, weapon weight on. Is there a virtual stock? Movement comfort mode? No, off. We don't want any of that. 12-hour clock. Disable nudge, show player VoIP. I think all that's fine. I don't see... I don't see any options for a virtual stock, which is fine. I just love it when they have it. Difficulty veteran? Yo, Big Al, whenever you get here... Oh, what the fuck? Why was it so loud? We have to play on the hardest difficulty. We gotta make this a nightmare. Hello, duck. You're very cute. Time to take popcorn. Enjoy. For your viewing pleasure. Oh, physics. That's cool. Yeah. Boot disk. Where's the computer at? Hello?
It's the arcade.
What the fuck was that? Hello out there. The guy whispered at me what to do. What is this? I want to know what this floppy disk goes in. A setup instructions. Insert disk, follow setup instructions. Okay. I don't think we can use that. Oh, I was like, what am I grabbing? Oh, it does go in here. Since when do arcade boxes have floppy disk drives? Item purchased? How? Okay. I won't say no. Ooh, it's got a little chip on it. Shut your mouth.
There's an increase in snowbreed activity beyond that door.
Okay.
Find something to shoot at and practice some shots first.
Bro, I don't have any ammo. What do you mean? Shooting range? I can't grab this. What is that? Open the ammo crate. Oh. Okay, it just went in. Good. Eject mag. Move to ammo belt. Okay, so you just reload by pushing it to your chest. Can you reload, like, actually? I thought I saw something in the menu about it. Reload type. Advanced. Advanced reloading tips. Slide release with button. Pause when unfocusing game. What? Oh, you do plus 50% weapon damage with advanced reload type. Okay, those don't change anything. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, because I want to reload this gun. I don't want to, like, just put it to my chest. The gun feels really nice, too. Hello? That's cool. Cockroach! You think it's dead? Okay. Can I shoot these locks? Cool. Gimme. There's another lock over here. Bonk. Oh. I can't hold any more bullets. Can I not kill this thing? I don't think I can kill it. I can drop some mag sometimes. What? What did he whisper to me? There's something I need to do. Can we watch the videotape?
After the Cold War ended, we thought things could only get better. Then hell
One sec,
froze
chat.
over.
I'll check you after this little video.
They're calling this the New Ice Age. Been 20 years.
Physics!
2005.
Chat, I'm like over here.
Seemed to lurch from high to high.
I'm somewhere over here.
We injected every designer
And then we got some people over here.
on a trip to be the best possible you. Playing tag with the hand of God.
I don't want to play tag with God. That sounds... What?
Chains ran hot.
Okay, so it's very cold outside.
To help us survive. Some
Drugs.
say we got our punishment from above. Others claim it came from below.
Is God punishing us or the devil?
What counts is those snow-bred horrors have taken over our cities. We scavenge what was once our home to get by. Face what was once human for the sake of our survival. But how long can we hold out?
I don't know.
The world was ours once. I say we get it back.
Okay, I can help. The world's very interactable, which is always a good thing in VR games. There's so many knobs. Is this working? The wire's kind of broke. Am I doing anything here? I feel like we need to fix that wire. Danger, explosive. Doesn't seem very explosive to me. I guess we'll look around more, chat. Yeah, you might have to unlock it. I know, that whisper's creepy. It told me what to do, too, chat. Did anyone hear it? Oh my god. Advanced. Proceed to shooting range. Wait, why? I already did the thing. You want me to do it again? We'll do the holsters. Holsters are cool. Calibration complete. Are we done? Oh shit.
Great. I just got word Johnny's nearby. Clear that sprawl tentacle to get that door open. Don't be afraid to use that gun.
What was that?
Someone please! There are too many!
Whoops. Help. Shoot the button. That guy's frozen.
I just lost contact with Johnny. Could you please check the perimeter and see if he's okay?
Big Al, how do we get into a game? Do I have to go through this tutorial? I don't think he's okay. He looks pretty frozen to me. What is that? He's not coming. So I have to go through this to get to the main menu? Oh yeah, party and social is unqueued. Okay, I'll go through this real quick. Yo, can I have your gun? Oh. Double gun. Oh shit. They're mad. Okay. They're mad. Wow. Shooting them looks really cool. Depending on where you hit them, they kind of like fly a little bit. Ooh, that headshot was sweet. Oh my god, these things are big and scary. Why is that such a big motherfucker? Oh my god. That's a big guy. No, no, no. Oh my god. Okay, that's supposed to happen. Bruh, he picked me up and slammed me down. Oh god, I'm alive. Wait, no, I'm not. Am I? Oh, fuck. I'm a ghost. You can't save a ghost.
Oh, no, you don't.
Woo! Damn, this is very cinematic. This definitely looks cool. Yo, man. Ooh, thanks for the shot.
Get in quick.
Okay.
Come on.
There's dudes coming. I keep clicking the right thumbstick to jump, because that's what Tabor is. And it opens the menu. This is very cinematic. Like, they've thought this through.
Luna,
It's pretty cool.
I couldn't save
It's very
Johnny.
cool.
It was too late. I know. But I found someone else. From Huntington. I was just in time. I'll bring him in. Hey, welcome back. You were doing great until that big guy found you.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Was that the first time you got juiced back to life?
Yep.
Because when you freeze out here, you gotta get boosted or it's game over.
Oh, shit.
That one.
Yeah, he did. That guy rolled up over the hood.
We'll be at the line soon. It used to be a metro station, but now it's a hub for harvest runners and sweepers like me.
Okay.
In the meantime, you get some more shut-eye and let the juice do its work.
Alright, I'll let the juice do its work.
Chat, that guy juiced me up. They do run fast. I thought it was epic too. I think it's cool. What the? Into the Matrix? Why am I in a cage? Okay. There's so much stuff to play with. Wait, are these actual people? They're running around like VR players, not NPCs. Yo, can you guys hear me? What the heck? That's cool. There's a player hub where you can see everyone else playing. That's actually a really nice touch.
Welcome to After the Fall.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
And yes, I was the voice. I was the menacing laugh.
What? Who's talking? Is that a player? Wait, can you guys hear me? Is my mic open?
Oh, I can hear you quite well.
Dude, you sound like an NPC. It was tripping me the fuck out. Is that you, Big Al? Oh my god, it's Big Al? It has to be. Where are you? Are you this cool looking dude? No, that's not the voice. You gotta be the big tall one.
I'm in Discord.
Oh, you're in Discord. Damn, you sounded like an NPC. I was tripping out. Good to hear you. I think I'm in the main hub now. It's making me talk to Luna real quick. I need to go through that, yeah?
Yeah, I can see that you're in the main hub.
Sweet.
But
damn, you gotta be a
for
voice
some reason, I
actor.
can't hear you in Discord. So I have to turn on your stream.
I will fix it. Wait, what? No, my mic is going on. Will you hit your gear settings icon in Discord and then make sure your output device is set to your headset? Damn, Big Al's a voice actor, and if he's not, he could be. I like the contrast of our voices too. I'm sure you have, yeah. Like the contrast in our voices might be really cool together. You got it? Yep, that's Big Al. Say hi, chat. I don't know how much this game is. I forgot. No, I've never heard his voice till now. Ding. I'm gonna talk to Luna.
Bienvenido. Welcome to the line. Frank told me about you over the radio. That was a close call. Good thing he was near. Bueno. So, I know how you lot usually go around and trade harvest in other settlements.
I'm gonna turn the game
goes
up
well,
more. It's gonna
until it
scare me
doesn't.
more.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you're safe, but we do things a little differently than
You're
scrappers
1,000
outside.
times more clear.
Good.
Take this floppy. It contains a blueprint for your gun.
Thanks for the
Go to
floppy.
the arcade around the corner here and use the disc on the machine. When you're there, Harry can give you some more info.
Okay.
I'll see you in a bit.
Hey, that's a new runner ID. Welcome. I'm Harry.
Hi, Harry.
Luna's research and development team. Your first floppy. Alex, go ahead and use that floppy Luna gave you.
Now,
Stick it in the
since
machine
I'm
at the
doing
crafting
this,
desk.
I
Claim your
won't be
prize.
able to read chat. So chat, behave. Leave it. I will review the stream later.
I'll be your inside scoop. I'll let you know if chat's getting out of hand. We got Ashes holding the line down too right now.
Alright.
You reset your account in Tabor, Inzer. Did it fix your missions? Doing so? I wonder what caused it too. That's kind of scary. It did fix the missions. That's good. At least you can progress now. Okay, I put the floppy in.
This machine, you can craft all your weaponry. The more
Weapon
harvest you
crafting,
have,
huh?
the more you can craft.
Interesting. It's itching my crafting and gathering side already.
Alright, so.
Please grab the item.
Ah, I see. So you're working on the bench right now.
Changing the barrel or the grip. Or add a lick of paint for that personal touch.
What is
Attach your
this?
weapon to the stand on the table to start customizing.
For some reason, my control's a little off. Why?
Like the tracking of it, or what's off?
Let's see here. My movement. I seem to be stuttering.
I see.
That's not normal.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see.
I'll manage.
Okay, so I can build an ammo crafter, or ammo counter, which would be nice. Oh no, it decreases stagger damage by 10%? Nah, I'm not getting that then. I'm just gonna count my bullets. It might make me though. Reduces damage by 10% if you get a laser sight, but improves accuracy. That's interesting. I like that there's trade-offs and that it kind of rewards weapon damage for playing more difficultly. I think it's forcing me to do an upgrade though. Can I just not?
I have auto sprint on. That's why.
This one's locked. I can't go back.
I have to do a few things real quick.
Barrels, sights, iron sights. Interesting. Magazine, drum mag for the pistol. What are the barrels? More damage, breaking recoil and lower shots. What are these little chips? There's all these upgrades. Flat recoil reduction. Skins. Do I have to do any of this? I can't grab my pistol back, so I'm assuming it's forcing me to. Oh wait, there's a floppy here.
So, in order to get more upgrades, you have to run through levels.
Got it.
The higher the difficulty, the better the rewards, obviously.
I see.
So you kind of want to build yourself up there.
Got it. How do I get my service? Ooh, mirror. How do I get my service pistol back? Once it's on the upgrade station. It might be forcing me. It's not letting me. I wonder if it's forcing me to do an upgrade. I might have to just pick one of the upgrades. Maybe I can take it off afterwards. Okay, confirm.
Yeah. Then again, you're on the quest part, so.
Yeah, I am having to do one of the upgrades. This is advancing it. Now I can grab it.
Just check out how they handle.
Can I take that off now?
Yes, you can.
So, in case you're wondering what to do, we all need boosters filled with juice to stay healthy.
To take it off, there should be a device on the bench.
Yeah, that did it. Okay, that makes sense. That's cool.
Harvest runs on the arcade machines in the center. Or use your wrist menu to go on a run. Make sure
Use
you
my
craft
wrist
the right
menu?
tools for the job. The more harvest you bring back, the better gear you can craft. That's the gist of it. Good luck.
Okay. Yep, there's a social option now. So I think I'm done with all the starting stuff.
Alright.
Can you figure out a way to invite me and I'll try and figure out how to accept it?
Yes. So if you want me to invite you,
Mhm.
if you go to your social, the bottom left corner, there should be your ID.
Bottom
you
left.
tell me what your ID is, and I put it in. I'll enter it.
All right, you ready for it?
Yes.
033 161 823. Perfect. Okay, Houdini, that's you. Big L, yes. Okay. So it looks like I accepted your friend request.
Now, all I have to do now at this point is, let's see here. You want to go to your friends, and then you can press the plus right next to my name.
Party invite.
All right. And then I accept.
Perfect.
By going to invites.
All right. And then now, current objective. It still wants me to talk to Luna. I should probably do that super quick.
Yes.
All right, let me go talk to her.
Ah, this fixed everything. Cool.
Good.
Fixed my movement issue.
Good. Ding ding. Hello, Luna. What you welding over there?
I need some eyes on the harvest site down in Skid Row.
Okay.
Nothing too unusual, just clear the streets. Double check the stock in the safe rooms.
I want to try the
report back
rifles.
in.
I know there's going to be some
Don't
rifles.
forget you can invite others to join you before heading out.
There is, let's see here. Oh, I can actually, funny enough, I can actually make you guns. But I'm not going to.
I appreciate that. Reserving the art of the progression. That's cool though that later on, like if you know, are both progressing and can help each other out if you want to. Okay, it's making me go, I think select a mission now. Let me see.
Let's see here.
Harvest run, horde, private match. Let me read the objective again. Complete round 6 in horde mode. Is that you? Clear the streets, check on the safe rooms, and get as much harvest as you can. Clear the streets. I don't see a streets match. Do I just pick a harvest run?
Yes.
Oh my god. Are we gonna be able to survive? I'm picking the hardest difficulty. I don't know if it's naturally supposed to scale to like what you have gear-wise, but
you do not want that.
Why?
Right now.
Go on, it'll be fine. What happens if we die?
Nothing.
Okay, nothing to lose then. Oh, it won't even let. Oh no, I have to pick a map. Skid Row.
The one with the star.
Okay.
Oh wait, you won't be able to enter. That's right. Since you are on.
Wait, who's Jeff? I don't want Jeff in here. Do we want
don't
Jeff?
worry about it.
Okay.
No, don't worry about it. So since you can't enter, so this is how progression works.
Okay.
You have to run through, I believe, all levels in the lowest difficulty first, and then you can elevate to a higher difficulty.
It let me pick horror, and it's starting. I don't know. it's.
Oh, is it going by my statistics?
I don't know.
All right. Sure. Why not?
Save me.
Save you. Yeah.
If my bullets do no damage, though, we'll back out. Hold on, let's try. We'll try.
You doomed us all.
And the poor 2 like randoms that joined us. Hey, they got guns. How do we just do it with 2 of us though, and not have randoms? Oh, I hear an echo.
Hear you.
Yeah, Jeff is echoing, I think.
The goal is simple. Go through the route, kill as many snowbreed
What
as
are you guys
can,
doing?
collect their harvest, and come out the other end
So,
in one piece.
this is
Here's the safe room.
They're picking guns and stuff.
No, I should have. We should have done a private. That's what we should have done.
Can we back out and do a private? Let's back out. Good
Yeah,
luck,
you
guys.
can.
I'm leaving you. Bye. All their bodies disappeared and all their guns just dropped to the ground.
Alright. Turns out.
I think Big Al is on quest. Yeah, he had a quest icon next to his name.
Yes, since this was a cross buy, since I figured I'd get this on the quest because I'm able to play on PC or mobile if I wanted to.
Ah, very nice. Are we still in a lobby together? Yes, we are. We're in a party. So I'm gonna go private match this time, and then harvest run.
Let me double
Pick
check.
horror because I've not learned my lesson yet until I get murdered.
You know,
Wait, it says
are we in the party?
AI. Maybe we're not.
No, we're not in the party.
Let me social invite.
There we are.
Okay. Private harvest or confirm. Okay, we get 2 AIs.
Yes.
That works.
They're not terrible.
Are they like Left 4 Dead classic AI? Because that's fine. That works.
Let's go with that.
Oh, people want to know how you're using Discord on Oculus. Big Al.
Well, that's because I connected to my PC.
Ah, so yeah, he's running the Oculus through his PC, which gives him access to all his PC apps.
All right.
Hi, Jimmy.
Go through the route, kill as many
Hi, Big
snowflakes
Al.
as you can, collect their harvest, and come out the other end in
All
one
right.
piece.
I've got a pistol and a dream. That's all we need.
I got a shotgun.
That's a shotgun? That's a crazy looking shotgun. That's an M16.
No, it's a shotgun.
Holy shit. Thing looks crazy. All right, you ready to go die?
Well, let me teach you. Oh, well, I was going to teach you something.
Shit, I'm sorry. Okay, because I did when I pulled the gun, there was like boost and stuff on there. Damn it. What was that? You can still explain it. Can I close the door? Just hit the button. Close the door.
No, it's too late.
No,
it's too late.
No.
Well, I will, let me just mute you on Discord since I can hear you fine.
Okay.
On, here.
Sounds good. Oh, I can mute myself too if that's easier.
Yeah, that'd be easier.
Alright, I got you. Muted. Good.
You don't
hear me?
hear double me, right?
I don't.
Okay, I can fix that. Mute me as well. Mute me as well.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's... Where's the deafen button? There it is. Okay, good?
Yeah.
You're much quieter in game. Can...
Because I believe it has some sort of
Spatial? I wonder if I could at least turn you up, because you're still quiet when I'm close by. Hold on, let me look. Audio. Voice. VoIP volume. Ah, I can't turn it up. Yeah, it's maxed. I could turn everything else down.
What we can do is we can just do it on Discord, and you can just mute yourself.
Okay, done.
In game.
Oh wait, mute myself in game. Okay. Where is?
Go to the menu. It should be the bottom right. Where under like the
I see
section
it.
of social settings. Yeah.
Done.
Click on the microphone.
Perfect.
There you go.
Are you ready to go die? I mean, win?
I'll be fine.
We got this.
You won't be.
You gotta keep you safe then.
Record-breaking time.
Oh, absolutely not.
What are those? Ammo? Ammo fall. Can you break these boxes?
We've got several containment sites where a runner's farm snowbreed. Make your shots count.
I gotta remember reload buttons. I hear something. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Alright, you ready?
That's a lot of armored dudes. Alright.
Here we go. Oh my god. Run! It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's been, I may have to say it's been
Run, Jimmy. I think we're about to wipe. They're not taking any damage. Not much, at least. Get me back inside. Okay. All right. Well, I think I learned my lesson. We'll pick the beginning difficulty, and then you can tell me about the little upgrades at the beginning. Did we get anything from that? Did we even kill one of them? Hey, 36 DNA.
Maybe.
Hey, 2! Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright, so all good to know, good to know.
It has been months since I played.
Oh, you're good. We'll both go through it. I just kind of, I used every single one of my teammates as bait until they were all dead, and then I died.
I don't recall ever unlocking horror.
I don't know how I'm able to pick it. Streamer privileges. I don't know.
No, I think I got up to the level 4, but I'm not ready for it.
Got it. That makes sense. Let's see. Are we still? We are still in party. Okay.
Why am
Private.
I having such issues?
Harvest. Survivor. Okay, we should probably do the first one. What's this guy doing? What are you doing?
How do I... Ah, that's where the thing is. Okay. Where are you located at?
Did I not
right
pick it?
there.
Oh, there we go. Good night, Inzer. It will be fine, he said. We will win, he said. No, I did.
Yeah.
I'm a nut. I always love picking the hardest difficulty right away in games, just to see it out. But this one's like it's
Alright,
You got it. I'll look at this thing.
Alright, so let me tell you something. What this does,
Okay.
boosters are a few things. These are pretty much your buffs.
Mhm.
The juice booster is revival or recovery.
Okay.
The rage booster gives you some recovery, but it increases your shooting speed immensely.
Okay.
The throwables, the pipe bombs are, again, bombs. The warheads are pretty much the big versions of that. The difference is the pipe bombs are, in Tabor, they're like those apples, while the warheads are the contact.
Okay, got it.
Devices, you have not unlocked the devices yet, I don't believe.
I do have a device charge. It lets me buy one, but I don't know. It never explained how to use it.
Look at your hands. Do you have like a cassette tape type thing?
Not that I can tell. No. What if I buy it? Will it give it to me?
Can you see?
Oh, I do see yours. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have those.
Yeah, don't buy those until you get one. You'll see what they do in a second.
Okay. All right, I'll buy the juice. Where do I put it?
In your wrists.
Okay. Half-Life Alex style. Let's grab a pipe bomb too, I suppose.
Got a booster if anyone needs one.
Okay, so you can only hold 2 consumables, yeah?
Yeah, you can only have one for each slot.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm juiced up and ready to go. Let's see how many zombies are out there now.
About the same, I think.
Just, we can actually damage them.
They have less dark.
Let's see. Does that give us both ammo when I hit that, or no?
No, it's only for you.
Okay.
I can still hit it if I want ammo.
Got it, it's client side. Okay.
We've got several containment sites where a runners farm snowbreed.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, but they're not all icy and scary.
Now, who's the best shot?
Malia, my girl, shooting the kill.
Reloading!
I got one.
Okay. Definitely dying. One-shot headshots. What is that? Oh, okay.
So those things blind you, and you can use those as bombs, as an environmental
Explosive.
Yeah.
Cool. These glowing things I need to run over. Is it like experience or what is it?
They're basically money.
Okay, is it the DNA stuff?
Yeah.
Got it.
It's horrible. So if you want to know the story, think of it as a apocalyptic event that's in the 80s.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit. Sweet. This is pretty cool. Oh shit. More to the right.
Reloading.
I like the one-shot headshots. Those feel nice.
Yeah, there'll always be a one-shot headshot.
Uh-oh.
See that?
Sweet. That's fun to shoot too. I like that.
Reloading.
So, the corpses, as you notice, they will always have items on them. Like this booster.
Okay.
And you'll find, like, various things as well. Like, that's a rage booster.
Interesting. Well, I should... Did you say the rage booster ups damage, or what does it do again?
It gives you some healing, but basically what it does, it allows you to shoot real fast.
Okay. I'll just stab... How do I use them? Triggers, or just, like, shove them into my chest?
You shove them in yourself.
Okay. There's a scary zombie hole here. Alright, let's go upstairs. Is that one of our dead players over there that needs saving? There's like a silhouette I see super far.
No, I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, one of our dudes are dead. You remember on Left 4 Dead, they'd be like, yeah.
Are they real?
Yeah. Alright, I'm juiced up. Oh, it's fun to practice headshots with so many targets. Oh, shit, where? Oh my god, what is that? Okay. I can't see, it exploded on me. Why is it so dark? Is this normal, Big Al? Or is it because I got puked on?
Oh, that's really?
Oh my god. Where are you? I'm coming.
I'm in the bathroom.
Anything cool in there?
Bombs.
Bunch of dead bodies.
Yeah, that's my note.
Free ammo. I'm full.
Gotta reload.
Do this real quick.
Okay.
Didn't expect that.
There's a zip line. Let's go through the zip.
Let me look for something real quick. Alright.
Welcome back,
also
Chancellor.
You can also shoot these crates for ammo. You don't need to hit them with anything.
Okay, you can just like smack them.
Yeah, you can smack them or shoot them.
Got it. Yeah, I've never played this before, Little Savage. It's pretty cool. Ooh, zipline's cool.
Shoot to kill.
They're dropping from the ceiling. Juggernaut. Oh god, I see him on the right. Oh, Headshot City. He's dead. Yeah, his head's gone, man. I think we got him too. Bop. Wait, what? Oh, you touched him with an empty hand. What's back here? I need to use my items. We keep getting them. The flashlight kind of works as a bit of a laser as well.
A little bit, yes.
Oh god, you scared me. I thought you were a zombie.
Yeah.
Ooh. What is this? This is one of those big nukes? Or pipe bomb?
Yeah, that's the warhead.
Oh, I'm gonna use it. Unless you need it. You want it?
No, I don't care.
Alright, I'm gonna throw this thing and probably kill myself with it.
I'm not scared of the dark or anything.
How do you check your health? Oh, I see.
Well, here's health.
Okay. Thank you. Where's a bunch of zomboids? Right there.
You'll see.
Oh. I think I just hurt myself. Okay, no, I'm fine. Oh, they all blew up. I didn't throw it very far. Yo, can I have your gun?
I think there's a little overkill there, buddy.
I think so too. But you know what? Oh, I got a desert eagle.
Yes.
Ooh.
So any weapons, by the way, any weapons you get out from
Whoops.
here, you get to keep.
Shit. Can I not get back up? You get to keep if you bring them out?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoops. Oh. Bye-bye. The body part's going flying. Nice shot. Damn, the Deagle's one-shot body shotting.
Here.
Hmm.
Try using this for a little bit. I guess I have to wait for a handgun first. Alright.
Let's see, to swap it out. Oh, wait, here. Can I drop this? Oh, no.
No. It goes right to your chest.
I see. Can I switch them? Yeah. I kind of like the other pistols because it's got a lot of bullets and one-shot headshots. I think I'm going to use that one. Bigger ammo capacity.
The Desert Eagle, if I'm not mistaken, is the strongest weapon in terms of... Well, besides the shotgun.
Okay.
It does the most headshot damage, I believe.
Right. So until I stop one-shot headshotting, I'll pull that one out. I guess if there's big dudes, I can use it on.
Oh, hell no.
What? Fiery missiles? Who's that guy? Is that a zombie with a gun?
Yep.
Bye-bye, he lost his head. Okay, so that was a good time to pull the Desert Eagle out with the higher DPS and the headshots.
Yeah.
Sweet.
The big guys, you want to use your big guns.
Yeah, that makes sense. Higher damage output. This is cool, Chancellor. Cat turned your PC off. What's up?
When you like eject your ammunition,
yeah,
you don't worry about picking it back up because they'll come back to your pouch.
Got it. Okay, good.
Right, so you can preemptively just
fill a mag up and you won't lose the ammo in that mag.
Right.
Okay, good to know.
Face scanner.
I've got a good face, I think. Maybe it's bad. Authorized.
It barely recognized.
Take a breather. You made it to
Alright,
a safe
so this is a safe.
Okay. Which is similar to like Left 4 Dead, you know, those little checkpoints?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's cool.
Now, you'll have less to deposit at the end.
Okay.
It's up to you.
I don't think we need to spend any harvest, but wait.
No.
I don't see a... I can't even use any of these. Can you?
Right.
Is it because we're missing somebody from in here?
Found a face scanner.
Is everybody inside?
I only see 3 people. Our fourth is either dead or lost somewhere. That's okay. We don't need to spend it anyways.
Well, whatever.
Look, he's over there. I see a silhouette of him. Wait, we can't go forward. Oh, shit. Can you face scan here? Maybe it just bugged out.
Well, at least we can see again.
Why is he moving there? That's the first bug I've ever seen. Oh, really?
Wait. I mean, this probably won't do anything, but can you... My chick keeps yelling about this face scanner. Does it let you do anything? No.
No, you gotta wait. You have to have him with us, but...
How do we get him? He's so far. Can we just jump off and try again, or will we lose everything?
You have to back out and come back in.
No way.
Yeah.
Am I taking damage?
Need to reload.
What if I jump off the edge? I can't.
You can't, no.
Yeah, I don't know what we could do here. We're probably stuck, huh?
Yeah, you'll have to like back out and come back in, which is fine. It's a decent first try, I guess.
Yeah, we'll speed run it too.
That bug, that's the first I've seen of it.
Are there zombies respawn at all? Can we go die? Because I want to see my stats. Nah, I can save it for next time.
Yeah, you can't unfortunately see your stats.
Wait a minute.
Until the end of the run. That works. Hold on.
Will this work?
Bombs away!
Maybe.
Now there's no friendly fire damage.
I got you back.
All right. So we will leave party, return to hub. Oh, it did have stats there for a second. I missed it. I just want to know how many headshots I got, because I felt like I was nailing them.
Welcome to the line. A friendly
Let me in.
to report to a HubSec officer.
I think leaving.
Medical assistance. Thank
Yeah,
you.
got a re-party invite.
Yeah.
Okay. Speed run. You think we could do veteran? I feel like that was pretty easy.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Veterans, what, level 2? 3?
Yeah. Second one. Can we go to the third one, or is that too much?
We can go to the third one.
Yeah?
Yeah, but before we go to the third one, I need us to take a look at my kit set.
Go for it. I want to see if I got any DNA from that too while you're doing that. Just let me know when you're done.
Yeah, I won't be quick. I won't be blocked. Yeah.
You got it.
Runner, welcome back.
Let me see.
Select on the screen what you
No,
want
it's
to
all
craft.
locked.
Pay with harvest, and out it pops.
Wait, I got the Desert Eagle though. I'm gonna take the ammo thing off. I got to keep the Desert Eagle, even though he quit. I wonder if I kept the DNA then. I've got 5.4K, maybe.
Okay, so that chipset's good.
Don't want accessories. Those are all locked. Everything's locked. I'll have to wait.
And you are...
Till next time.
Oh, yeah, I had that. Cool. Alright, I am ready.
Dude, this guy's a gorilla. What the heck? Alright, you ready?
Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. We're gonna try master. That's the third one down. Oh my god, I hope we can. Oh wait, I have to invite you again.
You. That's odd. I was in the party with you.
Yeah, I noticed. Something dropped it. I might have clicked leave party on accident when I backed out of the menu.
How dare you, sir? How
Alright.
dare.
Did it work? Did it pull you in?
Yeah, you put me in.
Sweet.
How still? How dare? How dare?
No. Stay a while and listen.
I remember Deckard Kane. He was a good friend of mine.
Welcome to your first harvest run.
My first? More like my third.
Yeah. Shall I just press this?
I'll grab one item. And yes, I'm ready. Let's go. Let me see if this pistol still one-shots to the head or not. If not, I'll use the deagle. So I'm guessing the HP goes up on the zombies.
There are several containment sites where a runner's farms no breed. Make your shots count.
Oh, it's only one.
That's
Still one shot. Wait, that was the deagle. Okay, it's still one shot headshotting from what I can tell. The armored guys are scaring me though. Okay, I need to use the deagle. The armored head guys are a problem.
Oh, this guy. Hi.
You okay down there?
Yep.
Kind of panicking. I need to just shoot. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that was harder, but we're okay. I got hit once.
Shooting a leg was also a strategy.
Okay. Man, I was missing so much there. Full panic mode.
The purple chests, by the way, they give you a lot of ammo, so it replenishes itself over time.
I see. Okay. Oh my god! Okay. We're alive. That's good.
This is where I became such
I
a
like
good
this
shot.
difficulty. This is good.
I'd be shooting real good.
Good coming.
No.
Get out of my way, Jimmy. No, that was definitely not you, Jimmy. Absolutely not.
Oh, this guy got a pipe bomb though.
Sec, need to reload.
Okay. What do you got? Okay, so frozen guys seem to always be carrying something. Interesting.
We started containment here once we figured out we could repurpose old arcade cabinets as supplies.
I've never been much of a gamer.
Don't come back down the stairs.
Roger. Man, the ice head guys
Gotta reload.
prevents me from doing my one-tap headshots.
Oh no!
I'm running. Oh god. Pipe bomb out.
Gotta come down.
Oh! Wait, did it turn me around? Oh, he grabbed me. Oh my god.
Yeah, I saved you.
Thank you. Alright, he's down. Sweet. Alright. Now that's fun.
Ugh. That guy needs to sit the hell down.
I mean, it'll be fine. How's your health? You doing okay?
I'm okay. Yeah.
I could use a syringe if we find one.
Creepy sprawl is gone.
There's a disc here. Industrial.
All I have are bombs.
Can I do something with this floppy disk?
Yes, that actually unlocks attachments to your guns.
Where do I put it? Do I have to carry it out?
In your wrists.
Okay, so I have to carry it out. Okay.
Yeah, they actually have you be very selective what you bring.
That's cool.
Sec, need to reload.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Zippy time. Whoa.
What?
The dude with the fiery thing on his back.
Well, you know, I didn't expect you to. Well, you know, you're a good thing.
Covering fire from the across the zip line.
Who's the best shot? Again.
Sweet. This is cool. I like this. Uh-oh. Another disc. I think I have this same one though. Do you want this one, industrial, or is it worth pulling two of the same out?
It's worth it.
I'm gonna take it then. Look at my can of juice. There you go.
Reloading.
Let me grab this money. Let me turn the music down a little bit.
Enjoy.
Rest in peace. Damn it, I let myself get hit.
Excellent.
Oh, those are fun to shoot. I really like this.
You should wait till you get out their guns.
Oh, yeah. I'm missing 2 bars. If you're missing more, take it. Oh, wait, it looks like you're full. Inject me.
I'm more worried about them.
Oh, yeah, so we don't bug out. Heal them up. We should be okay.
I'll juice you up.
Wow, 1 health. Fully restored their hit points, alright. That's not normal.
I've got pipe bombs. There's not enough of them. I think it is. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of noise. Oh, it's a big dude.
Yep, 2 of them.
Oh shit, he's fast. Down. Where's the other one?
4 left.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo with that gun. I'm gonna grab ammo real quick. Did that give me ammo? Yes. You dead?
Reloading.
All right. Who are our allies? I think we're doing okay.
Was not anticipating them to throw that at us. Well, that's kind of good. The more they throw at us, that means like less bullshit we have to deal with later on. least that's how I believe.
We're getting it out of the way early.
That's what my belief is.
It's probably true if they followed like Left 4 Dead's ways. Snowbreeder? What the hell is that?
I never heard of breeder before.
Oh shit. I gotta switch guns. Okay.
I don't know what breeder are, but I know that the zombies are called snow breed.
Oh, okay. Maybe I heard that and not breeder.
Creepy sprawl is gone.
Alright. Work. We have everybody here.
Now,
Hello, PJ.
what do you want to do?
You like this, Chauncey? It is good for training skills. Practicing for shooting. Huh.
What you want to do is plug those floppy disks in the arcades.
Wait, say that again?
Put the floppy disks into the arcades.
Okay. Successfully collected floppy. Now survive till the end to claim reward. Okay.
And you put the other floppy in the other thing.
Okay, done. So I can actually pick up some items. I feel like I should probably carry 2 heals. I'm gonna buy one and use it right away. How's our team? I can invest in Jen. Oh wait, no, I can't buy another one.
Oh my god.
Okay. We'll take a pipe bomb though. Alright. I'm ready. Let me take a sip of coffee.
How much money do I have anyways?
1 second.
Oh, I'm good. Ah, I'm good.
Reloading.
So far, the gunplay is super clean in this game.
Oh yeah, it's really nice.
Like, if gunplay doesn't feel good, it's hard to justify like putting time into, you know, a shooter.
It gets better though with attachments like this thing. I have so much on this LMG.
You got a little ACOG, a foregrip,
Yep.
probably extended mag. It looks sick.
Yep.
It's like a LMG.
It is I think it is an LMG.
Looks like one.
Yeah, I think it's the bar.
That thing's sick. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Keep running out of deagle rounds. I think I'm gonna save it for ice dudes. Oh yeah. Oh my god, they're on the ceilings. I need the deagle. Yeah, there's some in the side room. They're kind of stuck there.
Yeah, that's where I threw the
Jimmy, don't just stand there. These dudes stuck in the walls. They all dead? Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Oh my god. On the ceilings! Nothing in the bathroom.
Now, there is a card that you can look out for.
Okay.
And basically, it gives you a safe house. You'll find, like, extra loot.
Ooh. Sounds cool.
And decent weapons.
You're afraid of the dark,
Alright.
pal?
It's a power line going to the right there. What's up here?
I'm sure that was a lucky shot. Reloading.
Gotta reload.
Oh,
It is so fun to shoot in this. What's up, Big Al?
For a second, I thought I had a connection issue, but no. I was about to say that would be the case.
Shit. I know, we gotta make it through this mission.
Alive. There's some ammo right here. If you
I
need
might
it.
have grabbed it already. Yeah, I did.
Oh no, it's in the suitcase.
Oh, I didn't know you can open this.
I'm gonna do that.
Looks like I'm full. Okay, so that might be it over here. Yep. So we gotta go back down the stairs then.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Coffee's super good, Ashes. Grab some. Chandler says, once you're done with this, I have to go to bed. It's 12:40 a.m. and I have finals all week. Yeah, get some good sleep and do good on your finals. It's worth it. I don't know how much longer this is. Oh. Whoa. Shit! It's clear. There's a generator here with power lines.
Guys, there's a face scanner
Okay,
here.
let's check the other side first.
Oh, hi.
Reloading.
Nothing in the bathroom that I could tell. Except one of the exploding things. Oops. I guess I was too close. Hey, there's one of these key cards.
Ah, that's the one I was referring to.
Okay.
Reloading.
I'll grab it.
Alright. I'm gonna go and grab ammo.
There's ammo here if you need. You want a pipe bomb?
See what's in there.
There's a healing item in here. How are we doing? You need this.
Yeah, I got it.
What else we got?
I'll carry the pipe bomb for the next wave.
Okay.
Alright. So
What
I know
else?
where that key unlocks, and that's this way.
Okay.
The question is-
Shit, what's that? Oh, shit.
Reloading.
Well, that was minor. Goes to that door.
Oh, I see it. Beep. My hand got stuck on the other side of the door.
Joined some rookie runners a while back.
Oh.
And half of them tapped out once we settled in a safe room. It wasn't even that
There's
tough of
a
run,
shotgun.
So I don't know
What's
what
your
happened
stuff?
there.
Ooh, shotgun? I have to make a decision on a weapon. I only have 2 holsters, right? Or do those guns go on the back?
Let me just grab this. Yeah, you only have 2 holsters.
Okay.
You could technically carry 2 holsters and carry 1 on. So, say like a handgun on one hand two holsters on your weapons.
That makes sense, and swap them out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have to keep the deagle. No, I'll have the shotgun for the ice guys. I just How do I swap it? There we go. Okay. Oh! I may have accidentally pulled the trigger when I was holding that.
Bravo. Oh.
Good thing it doesn't hurt me at all.
Do you not need this pistol?
No. I'm gonna keep my my other sidearm.
I think we can grab that.
You can take it if you want.
I do not want.
Wasn't there one more room to check out? There's a bathroom here. Nothing. Okay.
Then we should be
Reloading.
good to go. Alright.
Found a face scanner.
Scan completed.
Face scanners can tell if we have frostbitten noses. Lots of sun.
Oh. Doing well. This is the second checkpoint. Later, after this is the boss. A little bit later.
Oh god. Okay.
Gotta reload.
I don't think I need anything.
I will tell you it in advance.
Okay.
So the boss is huge.
Okay.
And the only way to kill him is you have to shoot off the ice, because each ice that he has on him is a weak point.
Okay.
Once you blow off the weak point, you have to kill the rest of it. So pretty much just get rid of all the weak points he has and he'll die.
Work on the ice. Got it. Can you carry that? I can carry it if you can't.
Yeah, I can carry this.
All right. You ready?
Let me see here. Let me go ahead and heal Jenny up real quick.
Okay. Jenny, why are you dual wielding guns?
Found some juice, guys.
Come here.
I'll juice you up.
Just stab her in the side of the neck.
Yeah, right. That's how they do it, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I got this rage booster just in
Let's
case.
go.
God, yeah, use it if things get out of hand.
I'm not scared of the dark or anything. Nice one. See that? Expected better aim.
Jen, you're crazy. You're just running in there. It's so satisfying the way they explode.
Oh yeah, the body is going to rip in pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Nice shot.
That container up there needs to come down.
Okay.
Give that witch in the center of world to start the machine.
Creepy sprawl is gone.
Malia, my girl, shooting to kill.
Oh.
I'm gonna put this rage booster down here until it's called for.
So we need it.
No, they're gonna come from all over. There's gonna be a few.
Okay.
Usually when you're dealing with stuff,
Oh boy.
there they are.
Behind a lot.
I got the behind. That's the juggernaut behind.
I don't know how to reload this gun. I gotta pump it. Oh my god. We need to run. Shit. I don't have ammo for this gun. I can't see.
Unfortunately, just behind me was. I was taking care of the ones that were coming up.
Yeah, they were coming from everywhere.
Yeah.
Please don't get that close to me.
Yeah, you want to run.
I need to figure out how to use this shotgun. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to load.
2, 3, 4, 6.
Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that.
Oh shit, you died? That's what you're saying? Oh my god. I didn't have a syringe either.
That's fine. I'm alive.
God. I probably need some of that ammo from that container. One sec.
Yeah, there's ammo containers all over.
Mm-hmm. Alright, do I have to winch more? There's a zombie hand in there. Oh no, I see. There's a power line.
Need to reload.
Okay. Oh, it's coming down. Oh shit. Oh baby. That's a scary noise. Did I just throw that and not use it? Yeah, I think I had to have activated it. Oh god, he's sprinting at me.
I got him. There we go. Nice headshot.
Thank you. Holy moly. There's a lot of dudes.
Alright, wave 2 is done.
Good. We made it. I know, when the screen went dark, I was getting worried. I could only see like 5-10 feet in front of me, Ashes. Alright, so that crate is still... Oh, it's stuck up by that thing. Uh-oh. Where?
Nice shot. Reloading.
Okay, tiny wave. Might be able to go across now, yeah. What's up ahead?
Death.
Okay. Oh, what a shot.
Alright, team. Get ready for the big one. This place is Snowbreed Central. Expect them any minute.
That's
Time for some serious harvest.
Where are all these spikes coming from? That kind of worries me. It's like a bunch of spikes sticking out of barrels.
Do you need heals or no?
I'm a little under half.
Where are you?
It's here. Thank you.
Sure.
This looks like a big open arena.
This is the boss fight.
Alright.
So, not just the big guy that show up, but the mini bosses and a lot of the little guys.
Okay. You ready?
You know, I am not, but let's go.
Shotgun shoots pretty well.
Yeah, I would only use the shotgun on the big guys, by the way.
Okay.
Because they're such a pain in the ass to load.
They are. Individual shell loading takes time.
That's why I went with this.
Mm-hmm. my god. There's an ice dude running after me. Oh! No way that guy hit me. Fuck. Got stuck against the corner.
This is not normal.
Behind you? A lot. Run. Oh boy. Does he have projectiles? Yep. Oh my god. Run.
That's all you can do.
He's right behind me.
Don't look back. Don't look back.
Tell me when I can turn around. I think he's just fucking full sprinting at me.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, baby. I put a bunch of shells in his eyes. Oh my god, no! My teammates! Run.
Damn it, Jimmy. Why did you have to run where I was? Do you have any health on you?
No. Is there any around that I can find?
No. You're pretty much on your own. But yeah, he's almost dead, from what I can tell. From his foot and arm.
Pretty sure I can kite this guy.
Until he does that. Okay,
What's
good.
he doing?
He charges at you, and then he slams.
Ah! That one? I'm dead. Fuck!
You almost had him.
Oh my god. He didn't have any ice left, huh? I should have just shot him in the head.
Well, yeah, so you'll see like yellow pustles.
Oh, okay, I did. Got it. I did see those. Damn, we were so close.
Yeah.
That was a good boss fight, though.
Oh, yeah.
If we were stocked up on heals, we would have been okay.
Oh, you did
Nice
more damage
kills.
on
He had hella kills. Look at those headshots. Yeah, give them to me.
Alright.
Sweet. That's fun. I like that.
Well, we can either continue doing it on master difficulty, or we can bump it down for you to progress through your story.
Good night, Chancellor. PJ, this game's not good for my nerves, but it's a very good game. Yeah, go relax. Go do something else if you'd rather. All is good. Good night.
What would you like to do? Yeah, 5 seconds.
Can we get any upgrades right now?
No.
And we can't change the difficulty here, right? We're gonna have to back out.
Right. So
What
the only
time
way
is
to
it?
get up, because the only way to get upgrades, you have to progress through the levels
Got
to
it.
unlock said upgrades.
Yeah, we'll-
that's why the
we'll bump
that's
it
why
down
the
one.
original. Okay, that's why like the original, you have to like go from survivor and then you go up until veteran, and then keep going through that route.
I see. Okay.
First harvest run.
I'm gonna turn my AC on real quick. I have time for one more run, and then I'm gonna go edit videos and relax.
Okay.
1 sec.
Welcome to The Line. If you are enlisted as a runner, then please report to the matriarch for mission status. Residents of The Line, thank you for your service.
I was death gripping my gun during that boss fight. Oh my gosh. Like I gotta stop squeezing so hard.
Just imagine. You should see the other bosses.
Oh, I'm excited to try them out.
A lot of them are going to be the same, the one you encountered. However, let me see here. Yeah, here we are.
Thank you, PJ. We almost had it. We were like super close from what Big Al said.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go to veteran, which is the second one down. Is the only thing I've screamed at during this game the fucking tentacle that came out at the beginning? I think that was it. Out of all the things.
I think that we screamed a couple more things, I believe.
Oh, probably.
Welcome to your first harvest run. The goal is simple. Go through
Alright,
the
what
route,
difficulty
kill
is
as many
this?
snow breed as you can.
It's one bumped down, so it's a veteran.
Okay.
You want to buy anything?
Yeah, we're fine. Go.
I think so too.
Use the modified machines to get the good stuff. Good luck out there.
Okay. This time for sure. There's no way we can lose.
We've got several containment sites where our runners farm snow breed. Make your shots careful. Watch your
We got the skimmer.
Nice. What does he give? Like extra stuff? Oh shit.
Yeah, he gives you a lot of harvest.
Got it. Try and get as many headshots as I can.
I hear a big guy. I don't know where he's at. Oh, there he is.
Oh my gosh, I just missed so much.
Reloading.
Oh, hello.
He dead? I think so. The shotgun destroyed him. Everyone okay?
Yeah, I got like back attacked. Like, how dare you?
Oh no. Little rogue zombie.
There.
This is where I became such a good shot. Never thought I'd be shooting real undead from your
Sweet. Alright, speed run. Oh, I found a red card? It like just went into my chest. What is that?
A red card?
Yeah, it was like a red square or rectangle piece of paper. It looked like about the size of a card. It was in this drawer for me. And when I picked it up, it just like kind of inserted itself into me.
Oh, that is weird. That's a MasterCard.
Ooh, lucky. What does that do?
We started containment here once we figured out.
That's supposed to give you like a master mod.
Lucky.
But that's unheard of.
Really?
Yeah, in this level? Yeah, there should be no way.
There's like a sub 1% chance that I rolled it. Lots of headshots. Lots and lots. Alright, I'm gonna speed loot through this. And then I'm going on the zip.
Alright, I'm gonna look real quick for those cards.
Yeah. I'll see you on the other side.
Let's see.
Oh my god, I hit every single one of those headshots. Nice. Man, if I can pull headshots like this in Tabor, that's over.
Oh, hello.
Is okay down there? On some spooky dudes.
They're dead.
Bonk. Mini nuke. So you have to pull the trigger on the nukes, yeah?
Yeah. Or both of them, actually.
Both triggers?
You have to pull the you have to pull the trigger and then you throw them.
Oh,
okay.
That's better.
By pull, I mean you just click on your trigger hand.
Right. Streamer luck, maybe Ashes. And I'm just point firing my pistol now and getting headshots.
Nice shot. Reloading.
Where are they coming? Oh.
Coming down the side. Rest in peace.
Up, left.
Yep. What was that?
That's a big mini boss. I'm gonna. Oh.
I have shells? Damn, you're like beaming him in the head, and then the shotgun comes in afterwards. It's like, it feels so satisfying.
Yeah.
What? You okay?
The guy right behind me. He's like, ah, shit. So I used yeah, that shotgun really helped.
You're laying into one with that LMG in the face. I saw like every shot hitting. Nice headshots.
Yeah, they take a lot of hits.
Oh my god, this is such good gun practice. Because there's just so much shit to shoot at.
Guys, there's a face scanner here.
Scan completed.
Take a breather. You'll be able to save them. Here you can stock up
I'll invest in some healing for the team. You know what? Screw them. Are they gonna bug our game out? I don't want to waste heals on Jen. Do we have to?
No, you don't have to.
Well, let's see what happens. I'm guessing that was a fluke that caused that brokenness.
Yeah, like I said, it was a bug.
Yeah. Ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
Join some rookie runners.
Back up.
Move your hand so I can shoot him, Jimmy. Oh, hi. Oh my god, this is so satisfying.
My computer has so much there.
Thank you. I just ran into the room. Hey, keycard. You wanna grab this one?
Yeah, I can grab that one.
There's another one back here. What did you get?
I got a blue one.
Okay. I can't. Well, I guess I can just hold it in my hand. Can you hold this
that
one?
works.
Oh, you got your full too.
I got a grenade on me. I'm gonna be using that though.
Sweet. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. How am I gonna reload? I'm gonna leave this key card on the floor here. Behind.
Oh.
Is he dead? Yeah.
Yep. Gotta reload. I got him.
Sweet. Oh my god, he's still making noise.
That's because there's more in here. Oh, above.
And behind. Sweet. Jen, you're fucked up.
Reloading.
What else is back here? Nothing. Oh, I left that key card. Where did I leave
got
it?
it.
Okay. Whoop. Oh my god.
Back up.
I think I got one. You guy's so excited.
Yeah, he's the
Need to reload.
best way to describe him. He's like the white.
Bro.
Well, that's what this is, an LMG.
I think I'm getting rid of the shotgun for it. Or should I get rid of my pistol? Finally? I really like it. Let me try this. Yeah, I could probably one tap with it pretty good. Got so much ammo capacity too. Yeah, I'm gonna swap my pistol out for it.
Don't blame you.
That way I can do shotgun burst if I need. How's your health?
Mine, I'm fine.
Good. Okay, I got a piece of juice on me. Should probably swap it out for the pipe bomb, huh? We'll use this right away. Alright. Finally you play like a veteran for a guy discovering this game today. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's all the aiming in most VR games, as long as they didn't fuck up like how the gun is lined up. It all translates. This isn't many guys, but I'll blow them up anyways. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some war for this LMG. You got some healing on you. You need it? Where are you?
Jen needs it more than I do.
Ah, screw him. He can go die.
Oh, you want them.
Do we? For the boss of the no, we can deal with this. We don't need them.
Think of them as distractions.
True. Very true. Jen, I'm sorry. I could have saved you. She's like barely walking.
I'm gonna go ahead and heal Jen.
Okay. I'll heal Jimmy.
Got a booster if anyone needs one. I got your back.
Hmm? Oh. What?
Found a booster.
Jimmy. Okay. Jimmy is saved.
Alright. I'm good.
The pistol is super fun to use. I always like shooting pistols. It just feels really natural to have my fists together, push them out, just like shooting a real pistol.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Hello, Randinator. This is... What is this game called? What do you have? Oh. What is this game called? After the Fall. I haven't played it until today. Alright, you ready?
You did?
Yeah, I really like it. And it's super good aim practice, too.
Let's go.
I'm not scared of the dark or anything.
Having a bigger mag capacity too with this gun over the pistol is going to help a lot in like tight situations. And if I like need to fully auto it, I have those capabilities. So this should be way better over the pistol for that reason.
That container up there needs to come down. Give that witch in the center of world to start pushing.
Are you ready? Do it. Crank it. I like that turning that is enough to like power a giant fucking crane.
Technology in the 80s is amazing.
Yes, it is. Hold the line. That's a big dude. And he's up here. Come on. You just got him down though. LMG doing work.
Yeah, as you can tell, those things are the bombers or bombers or.
Yeah, they
the ones that
explode.
go boom.
Yeah. Boomer. There it is.
Boomer.
Boom.
That's what the idea
Boom
is.
gave me the the cue.
Gotta reload.
Oh, there they are.
It's not auto picking my mag up any.
It does over time.
I see.
Watch out to your left. Or behind you, I should say.
Roger.
Oh, what is that? Oh, my.
Save him!
I got him.
Whoa. This LMG does so much damage.
Gotta reload.
Alright.
Blast away.
Behind us looks good still.
I'm keeping an eye on our back.
Okay.
Okay, cool. That's it.
Oh, let's roll. I'm gonna pick up all that
Oh, no, maybe not. Get down there.
DNA stuff. Harvest? Harvest.
Yes, hi.
Oh yeah, it's not open yet.
Now you can.
Alright, are we gonna survive this time? Maybe.
gonna
I've got
say
2
yes.
heals on me, so I'm prepared. Do you have any extra meds on you too, just in case?
I got a rage.
Okay, good. Save it for healing. Alright, let's do it.
Alright, I'll say what. Right, these two right here.
Hmm?
I'm putting these here.
Okay, if we need them. I can leave one of mine here too. There we go. Alright, so we got some heals and pipe bombs if we need them. That's really good. Let's do it. Oh shit, Boomer. I hear something big. It's here.
As you can see, he's not as armored.
I'm out of ammo. Oh god, he's coming after me. Oh, this LMG is lighting them up. This guy's getting destroyed. Easy in comparison. Oh my god. Didn't even have to use the heals. Where do they go? Do they despawn or do you use them?
I'm just clapping his cheeks right now.
Yeah, I see that. Those are massive cheeks. Oh my god. Get clapped.
Well, this is you know what I call this?
Yeah.
fisting.
You got a flamethrower that comes out of your fist when you punch? Yeah, the LMG was sick.
Kinda.
What was the fall? I don't know. When everyone turned to zombies.
What I got on my right hand is a shockwave.
Okay.
That
It's like a
repulses
knockback?
enemies. Pretty much, yeah.
That's cool. That's useful when they all pile on top of you.
Yeah, and if they grab you, you can also, like those juggernauts, you can knock them with this and they drop you.
Oh, it's a little save. That's useful. It is Fearless Monk, a lot like Left 4 Dead, like very heavy direct reference from it. We destroyed that guy. He wasn't even a challenge.
I know.
The guy got wrecked.
That's the big difference between veteran to master. Just think about the other ones.
True. Oh, I pushed the button.
You are victorious.
We win. Show me the stats. I'm a stat junkie. I can't wait till they give us all the player stats in Tabor. Ooh.
You win.
Veteran difficulty. Money. 1% accuracy bonus, 25% no freeze bonus, 20% squad bonus, 18% time bonus. Interesting. Oh, it gives us both the floppies. I don't think I put any of those in there.
There we go.
Oh, grip. Good. Arizona Falcon
Ooh,
blueprint.
Shotgun. Nice.
Fun. So where do I see that red thing? Remember you said I got like some master red thing?
Right. So apparently it may have been a glitch.
Okay, because it would have shown up there on the rewards.
Right. Yes. All right. So when you go to the HUD, you should be able to. Once you go to the HUD, you should be able to get like proceed to the next chapter.
Okay. Like through talking to the quest givers or whatever.
Right. Yeah, you talk to the lady.
Got it.
Because as you progress through the story, you'll be able to unlock more things.
Very cool. I gotta say, chat, this is probably one of the... I mean, it's the best game out of the 3 we've played today. The gunplay is super clean. It's very clean and fun. I like the regular loading, too. That was good. And the fact that there's, like, so many things to shoot. It'll really help with your aim. What's up, Big Al?
Oh, I was about to say, these are the same developers that made Arizona Sunshine.
That was like the first big good zombie shooting game that came out in VR.
Yeah.
I played that.
And this is their second game.
Very cool. I think they did really good.
I'm gonna see if this grip's better than one I don't even think I have a grip for this auto shotgun.
Didn't expect you to run into a
Do I get a
slasher
grip?
back there.
Please say yes.
Check it out, you're still in one piece.
Yes!
Nice. Grabs.
I hope you plan on staying.
I mean, what,
really use
what
someone like
kind
you
of
here.
grip is this?
Where is it?
Contact with the supply team from Chinatown, so I need a
give me a
squad to check
second.
things out for me. The Chinatown perimeter is all good and stocked.
GG chat.
You know what to do.
Okay.
What was the free game we played? It was called X8. It's like a Valorant clone, but it's very... What's the word to describe it? It doesn't feel very polished yet, but it is super new as well. So, the gunplay feels a bit like tinny, if that makes sense. It's just like I just don't get the satisfaction from shooting the guns as much. The abilities are cool though, and the fact that there's a bunch of heroes. So we'll see where it goes in time, but it was free, so it's not like I paid for an experience. I'm disappointed because of that. So it was worth at least trying. You might like it. Yeah, X8 is what it is. What's up?
So far the guns, I can tell you what they have. Is they have the pistol, the Magnum, or Desert Eagle, I should say, a pump shotgun, which you have, I think, an SMG, an assault carbine.
Oh, I like carbines.
They have an MT-47, a revolver, the LMG you just got, a Tommy gun, and an auto shotgun.
Okay.
They plan on adding more too.
Yeah, that's a good selection so far too. Wow, you can take off the barrels, the mag, the backstock, the grip. I
Yeah,
like
you can
how
pretty much strip it of
customizable it
everything.
is. Do I have anything? Nothing for the stock. I did get that base forehand. Oh no, that's base. That's not anything special. You know I got a
You might
grip,
not-
but maybe it was for a different gun?
Yeah, cause so the decryption, it's RNG what you get.
Oh, for what gun it goes to?
Yes.
I see. That's fair.
Now, you notice that there's a spray paint and a chip?
Yeah.
Alright, so what those are is obviously the spray cans, if you click on that, those are skins,
Gun
basically, for your
skins.
weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You can purchase them, you have to unlock them first, but then you can purchase them afterwards. After that, once you purchase them, you can always reuse them anytime you want. Now, as far as the chips, now these, you have to unlock them through a different mode. I believe it's like a timer of some sort. So basically, you have to beat the level as fast as you can.
Okay,
If you go
a little
over,
time
if
run.
you go, yeah, so if you go over the time, you automatically lose. If you succeed, you will unlock a chip. So, for example, for my shotgun, I unlocked the frozen pool. And what that does is you get a refund on your bullet. It has a 15% chance to refund bullets. So with a shotgun, last I checked, with a shotgun you can it counts for every pellet of the shell, so you can just repeatedly shoot it. Now I don't know if they fixed that or not. I don't know if it's a bug.
Interesting. Yeah.
Another one for my LMG. Every time I have 75 kills for that gun, it adds a charge to my combat device, such as the shockwave and missiles.
That's useful. You kind of charge it up.
Mm-hmm. There's an instant kill one. There's an execution and so forth and whatnot as well.
Okay.
So it's really nice. They're like add-ons, and there's no penalty of using them either.
Good to know.
The only penalties you'll get is if you use either a laser pointer or the ammo counter.
I see. Yeah, I saw those damage decrease modifiers there. I took them off of all my guns.
Yeah, you don't need those.
Nah, I can count rounds. I see that you can hang guns on the wall too, so I put some there.
Yeah, that's where you save your guns.
Okay, that makes sense. Because then you can, I guess you will. If you're like a little collectionist, you would want to bring out guns you don't have yet and throw them on the wall.
Right.
So
And even then, like once you unlock them and so forth, once it's for you to like store guns if you want to try out maybe an SMG instead of like an LMG, or maybe a pump shotgun instead of your like pistol or something.
Right.
Basically, to try out various other guns and whatever you have upgrades for.
That makes sense.
Because I love the carbine, I really love it. However, my LMG has the best upgrades. Now I'm like, I'm gonna use this over the LMG for now, or the carbine.
Right, because you got lucky with unlocks there. So it kind of
so
helps
many
make you
beautiful unlocks.
Maybe use guns you didn't already were gonna use just because you got some cool upgrades, which I think is cool.
Like if you see my pistols and all my guns,
Tabor wall,
if you see how they look now.
Oh yeah, they look crazy.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to see. God, all mine are base right now, but I think that's cool. Like you actually have some progression to work towards. Because I think that's one of the big downfalls of a lot of VR games is there's no like progression to work towards, and with those games it's like a one and done experience, if it even was good at the base level without that progression. I guess Is Half-Life Alyx kind of a good example of that? Base game's really good, but no like overall character progression. I guess you unlock guns as you go. You can buy those upgrades, so they do have a little bit of it with the resin.
Right, and of course there's some things like here's the thing.
Who's Arcane Aftermath, and why are they inviting me?
You'll get like a lot of random invites from people because they prefer to have people instead of AI.
Makes
join the party.
sense. Yeah. Okay. Well, shoot. Thanks for showing me this. I'm glad we got to play it early and show it off on stream. And I'm like, I appreciate. I know you all love the Tabor content, and I do as well. And it's good to give an opportunity for me to miss it for a day, and then when we go back to it, it's even better. And also, we're buying and waiting out time. I'm still going to be playing for that big patch to come out that wipes the duping and economy problem. I hope it actually... I'm trying to think of how they're even going to calculate what items were brought out with duped key cards. Like, how... I don't think they're tagging stuff to be able to, like, go through all the game files and be like, yeah, this came out with a duped key card. So the economy might be a little messed up still with all the key card runs, but at least they can, I'm pretty sure, identify... I don't even know if they can identify all the duped guns. I think they're just going to pull out all the LMGs because they don't exist in the game. That's easy, right, Big Al? Like,
yeah.
And then the John Wick stuff. But Barrett 50 cals exist unless they were tagging them somehow as like... I don't know.
I don't know. The thing is, right? Here's my opinion. It's impossible to figure out which gun comes from the armory.
Right.
In my opinion.
Unless they were pre-tagging, which would require pre-coding. But continue.
Right. Which means it's pre-generated loot.
Yeah.
Not randomized.
Exactly.
But however, with so many instances coming and going, I don't see how that's feasible.
I don't either. Like I said, they would have had to put measures in beforehand. Especially what?
Especially when, like, I understand the duplication, where maybe a key card would have a different coding or some sort. But I honestly don't see how that's feasible or possible when all it takes is one card to unlock the walls or whatever, the doors. So I don't see the point of them trying to make, multiple key card IDs if they're just going to do that type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying. It sounds so...
I think basically, oh my lord, you're docking?
Oh god. Yeah. I was miming everything this guy was doing while I was listening to you. He was freaking out.
Alright, so it's just... I just don't see them capable of tracking all the loot.
Yeah, we'll have to see when it comes out, but I'm with you. Like, I mean, that's why I was like thinking it through. Unless it was pre-tagged, which why would they do that? There's no way.
They said they're going to what's the word I'm searching for? Delete all the bags, right? Which will get rid of any kind of key card.
Will it though? Because you can just pull them out and put them on the desk. You know what I mean?
Well, no, because you have to store them in order to save them.
Oh, you can't leave them. I see,
Right.
I see. They do disappear if you put them on the racks.
Right.
There's nowhere else to store them other than in the bags currently.
From my understanding, yeah.
That makes sense. I've never actually tried, so yeah, I wouldn't know one way or the other. I always leave my shit in bags, as you guys can see. Okay, so that'll at least wipe the key cards. I heard they were going to... People are defiling your body while we're talking, by the way.
That's because I'm so tall.
I know, these guys are like hunched over, smacking your ass over and over. Yeah, I thought I heard rumors about them changing the color of the key card to a different one.
I have a T-pose. I exert dominance.
Now they're tickling you and your T-pose dominance. So you're exposing your pits.
Yes.
T-pose to assert dominance. Man, they're flipping out on you. I love that. This is good footage. All right, chat. How we doing? Oh, they're gonna full wipe for sure on when is it? June or July? I forget.
July 1st.
July 1st, they have the full wipe plan. So that's coming up regardless, but they have a patch coming out before that they're trying to deal with some of the duped items, so we'll see. If Fearless Monks is in the AMA, they checked everyone's money and said we are all broke. I wonder if they can tell that way. Not being high enough level to unlock and have an unusual amount. That's interesting. That's very possible. But then again, you might be punishing people who actually killed players and brought that stuff out without being high level. It's tough. Fearless Monk also says keycards are just changing colors to orange, so they can't track those since they're the only found. Yeah, I heard that too. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. They're definitely frustrated about it, though. I've been following the announcements channel on the Discord, as they should, because it's a huge hit to their player base.
Yeah, they don't want it to end up like Tabor, like not Tabor, Tarkov.
Tarkov, yeah. And it
And
sucks
of course,
that we're already seeing sprouts of that.
Yeah, because if they find a glitch, like that, they'll abuse it.
Yeah, and people are unfortunately people. There's a lot of little rats out there that like taking any advantage they can, even if it's not an honorable one. So it's just always going to happen, a percentage of the people doing that. So they just have to be as tight as they can with their patches, which is hard to do, especially with a new studio, but I'm rooting for them. Because their plans...
Yeah, same.
And it's still so early. Their plans for the game, they don't plan to achieve for many years, so they're going to be introducing so much stuff as time goes on. And as long as they have the funding and people are still buying the game and playing it, and they do those skin DLCs that can generate more money and keep the funding going so they can keep deving, then they should be okay. With time and money and a decent staff, anything's possible. It's just a matter of how long it's going to take to do that. So I'm excited, optimistic. We'll see how it goes. It's just such a fun idea for a game. Ghostbox is watching Rage Sec, and a guy was literally fly jump glitching on island. Oh no. That hurts to see. Those should be easy bans though, because they have stats like player velocity and speed. Anything hits over a certain threshold, they can banhammer the account.
How long ago was that you saw on Rage stream?
Yeah, Fearless. Let us know.
Because if that was recent, that's fucking...
We should see
That's
those
pretty
pop
bad.
up. Yeah. They'll probably continuously pop up as time goes on.
Well,
I wonder
yeah.
how quick the ban is, though, because if they were able to do it for a while, why wasn't it getting detected? Like the second he did it. That's a big guy. Is he play space hacking? He's behind here. You see this dude? Holy shit.
Oh yeah, that is a big dude. That's...
Maybe he's just that tall, or he's got his height changed. That guy's massive. What is that, like 6'3"? 6'4"?
On there, yeah. I can probably... Well, I'm 6'1".
You're 6'1". That guy's like 5 inches taller. He's crouching down at our level. How are you this tall?
Let me try something.
How? Come on, mime to me back. He's not talking back. Oh. Were you sitting before?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so he's like 6'2" then. Yeah, you're only about an inch difference. Holy shit, you're so tall when you stand up.
I think that's him using his helmet, though. That's giving him the extra inch.
It is, yeah. His body's beefy too. That might just be his skin.
Yeah, that's the skin.
What's up with everybody reaching for the cocks, man? Online public lobbies will never change over time. They're like back in old school, original online Xbox. It's this fucking guy.
Asserting my dominance.
T-pose. Alright, Big Al, I appreciate you playing with me.
Yeah, I appreciate you playing with me, shit.
Dude, I had fun with it. This is a really cool game. I'm way down to do more in the future.
Awesome. Well, if you ever want to play, just hit me up. I'm always free.
That sounds good. Sorry, everyone's just sexually abusing your in-game body. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll hit you up. We'll do it again. And Thursday chat, I'll throw some points out. I gotta go edit videos. Thursday, Community Day, $40 Amazon gift card giveaway. We're gonna split it in two and pick 2 winners. So a 20 and another 20. So you'll get to spend all your points on raffle tickets then. Also, this guy's so funny. His body language. I keep getting distracted by him. And we're going to do a ton of Tabor that day. So if you want to play, that's your opportunity. And Big Al, do you have the time that day? It's always okay if you don't. I'll always figure something out.
I always have time.
Okay, I appreciate it. Big Al's going to help run everything, so we got to give big shout-outs throughout the whole day for him, so I couldn't do it without him. Shout out to him showing me this game as well, because I've had it in my library and just still haven't played it. I've been waiting for someone to actually play it with rather than do it solo, because it felt like a more Left 4 Dead experience, so I'm glad I got to do that. Bunch of practice on aiming. Man, that pistol was so fun to shoot. I was just like headshotting so much, and it felt so satisfying. So I like that a lot. And then I'll see you next time, chat. Big Al. You just bought After the Fall on PSVR 2. It's super fun. And I like that there's a bunch of progression to do too. Maybe we can do another day where we bring a bunch of other chatters in and we can do like a round of this.
Yeah, we could have like a full party.
Yeah, that would be fun. What up, Pubzina? You showed up right around the time this is ending. How long have I been live? We did a lot of different games today.
5.5 hours.
5.5 hours? Okay. Let me catch up on chat before I go. You hold the doors Randinator in Tabor so they can't open it and shoot you? Oh, that is funny. That actually works. They can't shoot through the wooden door. Where's my chat at? Just broke. There you are.
I've been petting my cat this entire time.
I see that. What kind of cat you got?
It's a gray tabby.
Oh, love that.
He's a chunker.
Is he? Big boy? Big belly?
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Big girl? Yeah. Love that.
He's also a feisty one. He likes to play rough.
Does he? Got a little claws and biting in there.
Yeah. My arm's been pretty scratched up, but so I decided to buy a winter glove and
play with him with that.
That's the only way, man.
Yeah, or is he gonna shred your flesh?
That's the only way.
Yeah, you gotta get one of those industrial like knife cutting. You know those things that are like anti-slice. You can smash them around with that. The winter glove works though.
Yeah, pretty much.
Caritas.
Thick enough. The thing is though, he knows like how much force and how much to claw to not really seriously damage me.
Yeah.
Because I can tell the difference on his bite force when I have the glove on. I can tell the difference.
He's giving it a little more. So he's got some flesh knowledge. He's like, I shouldn't destroy this too much, but maybe a little bit.
Yeah, he's very gentle on my actual flesh.
That's good. That's good. Smart cat. Timo's the same way, my cat. All right, chat. Let's see. Yes, Caridius, we are ending here. Community Day starts. You guys voted for an earlier time. It was, I think, 3 p.m. So we'll get up. We'll start early. And depending on how the lobbies are going, if there's a ton of exploiters or not as we play, I might do some hardcore runs. But if you haven't heard me say it before, I'm actually a little bit fearful to do hardcore runs right now with how everything is. I just don't want to accidentally, like... Every time I kill somebody that has a crazy kit, I'm like, I don't know if I should take this stuff. That sucks to decide. I want to feel like, damn, I killed this guy with a crazy kit, and he earned it, so I earned it. And I want that heightened feeling. Because now most of the time I'm killing people, and I see a crazy kit, I'm just like, I don't have that rewarded feeling because I don't know where it came from.
That's why I'm not playing until for specifically.
Right.
I'm not playing until the reset happens.
Yeah. And you know what? I could probably think of some fun and kind of goofy ass shit to do on the normal account that'll still be okay and doesn't require me progressing and needing to get those items and money. So we'll think about it. Man, I really wanted to get an interview with and catch somebody in the act of going up there. I'm sad I didn't get one.
Honestly, I think here's what would happen. They won't say a thing.
Yeah, true.
No, I think like they'll reply with a bullet to your head.
Yeah, and I think I even said that as a guess. I'm like, when we were doing it, I'm like, even if I do catch somebody, nobody wants to admit to that stuff and talk about it because you know that. And why wouldn't they want to? Because there's a bit of shame in there. Even if they won't admit it, if you're proud of what you're doing, you're gonna talk about it. But that goes to show how they feel, and maybe that's enough information in and of itself to be like, how do they really feel about this? You know. So maybe indirectly we got our answer. But I had fun today. Yes, PJ, we're ending stream now. That's funny about the church door Randinator. Amazon is killing you slowly? Why? Yeah, Ashes, thank you for posting the Discord for Fearless. And Big Al. Oh my god, doing it in VR. 3 p.m. is 5 p.m. for you? Yeah, PST. You have what?
I was saying I can be very multitask.
I love that. We need that. They know they're rats. Yeah, that's right, Ashes. Diseased rats 10 hour a day. You know what I was also thinking too? I think the time that we play has a big influence on how much we're going to see hackers. Or not hackers, exploiters. Because when we were interviewing some people, like, you know, they were saying it's mostly kids, and that lines up. That makes sense. There are going to be some older people doing it as well, of course, but I think that percentage of people is smaller, a lot smaller. Yeah. So the later in the night when they're asleep, or at least they should be, we should see a lot less of those people, which should give us a smaller percentage chance that we run into that. So
hence like yesterday where you didn't run into one.
Yeah, because that was very late in the night that I was doing that. That we started stream, especially being on PST and, you know, 66% of the population being not PST if we're talking just US time zones. Chat, do I have anything else for you? I'm doing this thing where I'm stalling to not turn off stream.
I noticed one thing about Tan. You do not stay still.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I move around a lot when I'm talking. I don't know if that's like fucking ADHD. I've never like been diagnosed, but I'm definitely like fidgety for sure.
I think what it is now, hear me out. It's because you play too much Tabor and you always feel like you're gonna hit if you don't move.
It's true. Yeah, I've learned that from Tarkov for sure. It's like never sit still. Like always be wiggling. You're a harder shot. You're harder to hit. Yeah, I definitely do that. You are not wrong. I'm sure you guys see it too. It's funny. I'll be watching some of my videos back when I'm editing and like, you know, splicing stuff together. And when I'm just like talking to chat, I'm like running back and forth in the rooms. I'm like, God damn it. Can you stand still so I can cut without it looking all jumpy? It's so funny. It's definitely everywhere. Summer is coming. That will be on all the time. When is that? When does school end for them? I forget. What month is that?
I believe that would be in June.
June? Okay, so we got some time. Hopefully they'll have most of it fixed by then. Renator says, I'm gonna go to bed. Have fun. Stalling. Tan, it's 2 a.m. here. Yeah, get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. I kind of like that survival game too. It felt a bit shallow, but like I'm still curious to try a little more.
It seemed better than some other games I could mention, like the Walking Dead. Not Saint Sinners, the other one. That's god awful.
The newer one, or no?
No, that's chapter 2. There was an arcade-like game where they actually had Daryl, and other characters from the Walking Dead show.
I never did I play it? I don't think I played it.
Don't do it.
It's
Just
bad.
It is so bad.
Yeah, I believe it.
I would not pay more than $3 for it.
Okay, that's fair. What are they asking for it?
I forgot.
A lot more than $3.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think they're asking for 30 or 40.
Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
conditioned because I've played so many VR games.
Yeah,
that
so I
most of
would
my
say
expectations are
base-
so low. Like most VR games, let's be honest here, they are buggy pieces of garbage. They're fun for a little bit, and then it's like you never play them again. But most of them are so bad.
Absolutely.
Oh
That's
my
why
God.
That's why I'm very picky on what games I buy on VR.
Yeah. I'm a big well, since I shop so much on Steam, and I talked about this a little bit before, you can play a game up to 3 hours and refund it full price. So you can
they actually upped it. I thought it was 2 hours.
It might be 2. I might be misremembering. So yeah, 2 hours, and then you can refund it. So you can at least get a little taste of it. I've refunded a lot of games. A lot.
I've refunded a few. Ruinous Magnus is one of them for sure.
I don't
They
think I
said it was
played
like
it.
an open. It's a they say it's like an open world type of game where you're like a Magnus, a caster of some sort.
Ooh.
It's not, yeah, but it's not open world. Not
It's
at all.
not. It's like super linear.
Absolutely.
I love magic and like medieval stuff too. So like any good casting games, like I played Orbis a ton when it first came out, like a ton. I got into one of the top guilds. The casting system in that game is so cool. You draw runes in the air with a wand, and like you can cast any rune from any level. It's not like some unlock system. You just have to be shown how to do it or find a pillar that shows you how to cast something and then sit there and practice and practice.
I actually, you can do that in Skyrim with some mods.
No way.
You can do hand poses and draw runes in the air, and you cast your spells that way.
That's cool. I remember I played a Skyrim mod where you have like dual casting with the hands and can do a bunch of different gestures for that was so cool. And there was some really complicated stuff that I had to look up to figure out, like the different bow types that do these crazy spells. It was so cool. I loved that. I had a ton of fun with it. All right, chat. I think I'm going to be done stalling. This is it. This is the end for now until Thursday, okay? Have I tried I Expect You to Die? I have. It was a fun little experience. It's pretty intricate in its puzzles. Ash says, man, I really want blade and sorcery combat in a Skyrim style. Yeah, I tried modding a lot of the melee combat. I just couldn't get it to that level of blade and sorcery, at least when I tried it. Because that is satisfying. Yeah.
You can do it. There's
Yeah?
spots for it.
They have it now? The modding community's crazy, and it's advanced so much for VR. Because I did it when it first came out, and then I did it like maybe 2 or 3 years ago, and modded it a shit ton for VR again, and it was so much better. And I can't imagine where it's at now. I'm sure it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's amazing. Last I checked.
Just don't put on all the nudie mods, chat. They're out there.
Oh yeah, they're out there.
And in VR, it's a little intense. I gotta say. Yeah, you're gonna spend most of your time trying to get it to not crash and be stable. That's like half of the game.
I think my favorite mods, though, which is funny enough, is a mod for Valheim. You can turn that to VR. We have motion controls. and
No
everything
shot.
else.
Can you really? Because I loved Valheim on flat screen.
Yeah, so there's a mod now. I can actually send you a link to it. if you want,
Please, yes.
Where you can have like you can do everything with your hands like this, like motion controllers.
Yeah.
And everything. It's pure VR experience.
Is it pretty decent?
It's fucking good.
It's good? It's fucking good?
It's fucking good.
Oh my god. There's so much to do in that game too, and it's so fun, and I loved the combat on flat screen. I'd like to do it.
I tell you what, before you head off for the night, I will show you a little demo of it. privately.
That sounds good. Yeah, I'd like to see it. That would be super fun to play.
The other one is, I believe, a VR mod for GTFO.
No, I don't even know if I know what GTFO is game-wise.
It's a 4-player co-op where you're prisoners to get sent down into a prison type facility. You have to like find things, but you have to be like very quiet, otherwise you'll wake up these creatures, and they'll like storm at you.
Yeah. No, I haven't played it.
It's a horror game, basically.
Oh god. Okay. I like horror games, but oh my god, they scare the ever-living shit out of me. Real fun.
There's also, there's also Phasmophobia,
which I have. I think it'd be fun to do a stream day of that. And don't worry, primarily we're gonna be playing Tabor, but every now and then it's so fun to like branch off and do some other stuff.
Yeah.
Well, shit, because I had fun today trying all those different games. Oh my god, chat and Big Al, I was like, when the devs came in for X8, that first game I was playing, I was like kind of shitting on it. I didn't know how to feel. I was like kind of feeling bad, but at the same time they need to hear it.
Well, that's the thing, right? They have to be open-minded about criticism.
Yeah.
However, I will, like, for me personally, yeah, it looks janky, but I don't know the time development they had.
It's so early.
Or how much money they put into it, if any at all.
Right.
You know, granted, I know there's a game like Tabor where that a year development, that's a very, very rare example, extraordinary example, but yeah. It's like, this game is free, so you can't really complain too much about it.
Yeah, which I mentioned.
However, you can point out some flaws that they can possibly work on if they're capable.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I think we did that.
For example, a VR stock.
Oh my, yes. That would be. I think that's just so important in any competitive shooter, and they're trying to do that. I can't think of, like, Veil has it, which I played Veil a decent amount. It's actually pretty fun, but it died, unfortunately, because it wasn't on Oculus. Pavlov has it. Contractors has it. You know, all the big name multiplayer shooters. Yeah. They'll add it in time. I can't imagine it's too difficult. They can probably just copy and paste.
That's not a competitive shooter.
That's a good game, too. I really like that one. We played it on stream like when it first came out, long time ago.
I really wish they kept the 1.0 version of Radius, not what they have now.
Oh, what? I'm wondering if I haven't played the newer version. I think I played the 1.0.
The 1.0 is one big gigantic map, while the 2.0 that has like subsections.
Okay, no, I did play the subsections then.
Oh, okay, so you played a 2.0. Yeah, the 1.0 is one gigantic map. I feel like it was harder as well.
Yeah.
Because you have to go in there and you actually have to travel the far distance, not taking shortcuts.
Right. Yeah, because there were a lot of like close zone lines you can go to get and skip a few zones to get to the harder places.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Propagation Hotel. We do need to try that. GTFO is a horror stealth shooter co-op game. Is it it's a single player experience, right? Propagation Hotel, or is it?
I heard good things about it. Propagation Hotel.
Yeah, so have I. It was crazy for the X8 devs to come in. I know, they were like paying attention to people who were streaming it, so that was cool. Was it just one of them, or was there more than one? I know the UI designer was there. The single guy. Alright, Chad, I said I was done stalling. I had fun. I gotta go get some stuff done. Big Al, a pleasure once again. I'll see you. Chat, I'll throw some points out for everybody, because you're going to spend them on Thursday. Big ups to Big Al. It was good to finally play a game. I like this one too. He had a really good suggestion, chat. So I'm interested in other suggestions he has that I haven't tried yet. And then
all the suggestions.
Love that. So every so often, maybe once once every other week? I don't know. We'll play it by ear. I want to have like, you know, an off day where we just fuck around and play random shit. I think it'd be fun. But enjoy the night, because I had a lot of fun today. I will see you all later. PJ, Ashes, Fearless, Pubzina, everybody else I've forgotten, Big Al, and Chatters, Lurkers, VOD Watchers. I see you. I appreciate you. I'll see you next time. Bye, Big Al.
Take it.
Enjoy your points.
Yes, all the points. I'll go ahead and launch up Valheim for you real quick for you to take a look around. So many points.